Jackson Walker. We're here, we got Ice kicking it off. Going long. Out to the wing, she's open. All for the inside pass. Great touch there, covered there by Morgan. We got Sheriff versus Ice here. Sheriff in the yellow and black strip, whereas we got Ice in the blue and white. Sheriff up the ball up here with Matt Schultz. Troy Morgan up to Stacey Winter. He's on the ball up there, working really hard for a team. Sheriff are looking for some subs. Going to Moody subbing on. We'll look for his left to right pass coming up here, I reckon, in the later stages of this set. Dish, great tag there from the middle. We're off again here, Masters division, great touch. So, sponsors to shout out here in the Masters division. We are looking for Floorwell, who are signed board. Copper's motoring. Nice play, Timber Ice, shout out, massive shout out. Thank you for coming on board. We got Ice on the board early. Good try there. Can't see what one of those, unfortunately, but Second moment on the table, we have Floorwell first by 1 point. Timber Ice and Sheriff equal second, so this is a massive match up here to work down our finals. We have Cobbers and Floor only by 1 point, so we've got a really tight. Get it out, get rid of it, Scott! Get rid of it, you're hard! Down to Moody, here he goes, he's off, left to right, back and call. Get over, Josh, get in! Nice, straight on the ball, going to rock it up here. Good touch, good way towards that box, nice little dish, quite ready for that one. Pressure on there, box on Moody. Sheriff had a full set of 6 here, inside the 7. Just taking the 7 as well. That was Josh Zanderbergs. Picks up from half, she's taken off the wrong way. He's going to switch with Scott. Looking for someone. Oh, I think it's a great touch. Made there by the Jake Ice in the corner. Our co-commentator Jackson Walker has just joined us. Welcome. Headset mate, and we're good to go. Ooh, I think that's ball down.
Get over, Josh. Push over, Moody, go. Push over. Good work, guys.
Alright, here we are. Jackson. Hello, everyone.
Rod's coming.
He goes up, he goes. Oh, that's a great touch there. Remember, power, great touch. I think
Get him on the rock! Push over, push over!
I did run through the sponsors before, but if you want to give a shout out, sponsors for our Masters division, they're just doing our commentating notes. If you want to give them a massive shout out, and all our business example. Ice are coming here. I think 1-0 to Ice we have. Jackson, in case you missed that.
Yep.
A nice little runaway try.
Should might be going direct here.
I think they are going to go direct. Very good. Love to see it. Kelly Ryan with a little wrap around. She's been touched there. Good touch, Matthew Schultz.
Oh, look out.
He's off.
Early pick up. Touch.
Great touch. Great touch, Matthew Schultz. Working hard for his team.
It's a bold play.
It's a bold play.
Something that Ryland normally does. Likes to pick up from halfway.
Don't know about that, mate. I'm telling you,
well,
I think
there's
you'll...
plenty of field position here, Ryland. So look to set something up.
Yep. Who do you think they're going to set up for here?
I
I like the look at Zanderberg here, rocking the ball up. He looks like he's got a bit in attack before. Moody coming on. Lovely left to right pass like yourself, Jackson.
You see a keep rolling here. Look for a strike dump.
I reckon that's a play. Stacey Hancock running up here. Looking for a little inside ball. Good touch. Sweeper.
Not there.
Ooh, not quite there. Not the numbers. Resetting here.
Here we go. Drive.
Stacey drive. Pick up.
Picking
Off
up.
the right foot.
Oh.
Oh.
Ball down.
Ball down. Ball down. It's unfortunate.
I'll work to the side box now.
Yep. That's a good dish, that. Oh, great touch. So, Jackson, can you run us through quickly how the sponsors actually get their teams and pick their teams for this competition? How does that work?
So it's a draft league. So there's a draft night in this. All the captains, well, there's 2 captains picked in each team. And then there's draft night, which is a big night where everyone sort of picks their teams and make sure they've drafted the right players that suit their team, which is a great comp. It makes it competitive and fun. And the feedback from last year as well as this year, it's already it's a great show.
Oh, we're off here. Ice is off.
Oh,
flick pass. Oh, try time.
Oh, well done.
That's a great little flick pass. Who is that? Oh, I can't see the
try.
numbers, hey. 12?
Number 12, yes.
Number 12, Joshua Waters with the flick pass. He was noted down as a key player for this game, and he's shown us why. Just there with a nice little left foot through the line and a flick pass off to Kenny Ward for the try. That's 2-0 to Ice, who ran away victors in their round game last time against Sheriff, which I read before. So keeping up the trend here, but Sheriff. Well, I've heard that Ice have actually a few injuries. Jacko, I was talking to the boss, Jody May, before.
Yep.
A few injuries through the Ice team, but they're looking pretty good at the moment with a strong...
I think Troy Morgan might be the player here.
Yeah, I think so.
Sweeper.
Here he comes.
Come back.
Everyone's yelling sweep.
Oh,
The try. Try
Got
time.
it. Too good.
Troy Morgan, he's still got it.
He's still got it.
He's still got it.
Gotta
2-1.
give him a round of applause when he comes off here.
Yeah. Very nice try. Trippy. On 0 knees, I've heard.
Too good.
Too good. 12 minutes still to go in the first half, though. 2-1.
We've got a game on our hands.
We do have a game on our hands. Love to see it. So, Jackson, when the teams, or when the sponsors, are picking their teams, they pick a captain first, right? That helps them choose their team. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So the sponsors aren't going in blind with who they're picking, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
They have a good idea based on a captain who has some knowledge of obviously the players in the draft, and has some experience behind them as well. So I think that's what makes the competition so cool. The sponsor and the captains work together, and you get to know your sponsors pretty well, I feel.
Yes.
Throughout the competition, and just to be connected with those local businesses.
Oh,
unlucky. Yeah, to be connected with those local businesses around Toowoomba, I think, is such an important part of what Toowoomba Touch is trying to do, and I think that's an awesome thing.
Low rocket out here. I think they'll come to the box.
Moody with a bit of pace. Oh, that's good hands by Shields.
Great hands.
Oh, I didn't even see him throw that.
They're not subbing here.
No, they're going direct. Moody, nice, great drive, Moody.
Set up for a drive.
He's coming now. Shields is coming.
Troy Morgan might come on. No.
Yeah, no. Zanderberg.
Oh, good hands.
Great hands. Resetting here.
Get to the middle.
Oh, here he goes. He's off. No, not quite there. Didn't quite have the numbers over there that time. Good touch nonetheless by the Ice team. Kelly Ryan rocking the ball up again. Oh, he's off again.
That's offside. Play on.
Play on.
Inside. Pass it. Well done.
Nice. Great try.
Good eyes up footy.
Great eyes up footy. Straight through the line.
He tried it before. Didn't work. And he's gone back to it.
He's got it this time.
This time he's called him offside and ran through.
Absolutely.
So.
Who is that over there, Jackson? Can you see that number by any chance?
They're hard to see this.
They are.
I think our eyes get bad, Roland.
You're getting old, mate. nonetheless, great finish, great try. 3-2, 3-1.
I think it's 13.
13.
There you go.
Stephen Henry? I don't know. No, I don't think that was Stephen Henry, unfortunately. We'll have a look anyway in a sec. Schultz rocking the ball up off to Stacey Hancock. She's away. Oh, got an infringement here. Off the mark?
Yeah, maybe. He's not calling it.
No.
They're not happy about it though.
No.
They just need to slow it down here, I think, to get the break. 10 minutes to go.
Kenny Ward rocking the ball up. Or Schultz has gone for the no touch, but
position. They just need to work to get down to the other end.
Water's down again.
And set something up.
Here we go.
Keep rolling.
Yep. Nice little roll.
Might set up for a sweeper or something like that here.
That's it. The try scorer before.
Oh, very nice. Feet.
Oh, inside.
Well
great
done.
touch.
Unlucky.
Great touch there by Amanda Powell. Yep.
Last touch.
Last touch.
Kill it in the corner.
Yep. Oh, gone for the flick pass again. That's Jade Hubbard, I believe, who was the try scorer before.
Oh, good meters.
Oh, great
well
run.
Done.
Nice work, Schultz. And again.
Oh, good hands.
Great hands.
Pass inside. Well done.
Nice work.
Get on. Waiting for the subs.
Kristen Spain with the great hands. Amanda Powell trying to control the ball. Here goes Moody. Again with that left to right pass. I think they're going to look for either Troy Morgan or... Oh, she's turned it over, unfortunately. Paige Doyle, that is. Kenny Ward with the hands. Looking like Neil Ward out there.
He might be offside. Yep.
Called off. Moody.
Good roll here. Keep rolling.
Jodie May.
For a drive.
Alki looking for the drive here, I reckon. Here we go. Oh, great. Great kick.
Pass back.
Inside. There we go. And back again. Alki wants it, I think. I think he wants it.
Or for Jodie. Try coming.
This has been a really good kick, surely.
Try
on the right.
coming.
Alki off the left. Oh, he's... Oh, wow.
What a try.
He's still got it. He's still got it. Off the left.
Try.
Put Scotty Martin on skates, unfortunately. And we're going to see that one on the highlight reel, I think, Jackson.
Yes, I think we definitely will. What a try.
Alki off the left. Barbecue chicken. Try time.
Very good. What's the score there, Ryan?
That is 4-2, I believe.
I think it's right, yes.
Thank you. Probably should have wrote that down, shouldn't we? Seasoned pros in the commentary box here. All right, here we go. Sheriff back on the attack.
I think they need to get one back here.
Yeah, they need one back.
They got their strike.
Still got 8 minutes. You know, it's
Troy. My guess is going to be something for Troy.
I think you might be right, Jackson.
4 and 3 or a sweeper.
I think he wants a sweep. I think he wants a sweep. Here it is. Pattern play for Trippy. Well, they've gone away from him.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's still on.
Unlucky.
Great defence. Kelly Ryan out there.
Get back on side.
Yep.
Get on side.
Here we go. We're pushing Jodie May away.
Well done, Jodie.
Sore ankle. She's slugging it out today.
Oh.
She's been awesome so far for her team. She offers that level of experience, I think, as well.
Good meters.
Great
keep
meters.
Rolling.
Here we go. We're on.
Need to keep rolling here.
So in the Masters division, Jacko, obviously players to be considered a master need to be over the age of...
Sorry.
People in the Masters division need to be over the age of 35. So that's what's happened here. In the Masters division, we have players all over the age of 35, obviously playing for their respective companies that they've been chosen for. It was awesome to see such an awesome draft class, I guess, on draft night with some guys just over 35 really giving it a run in the Masters, and then some of our old heads, I think we'd call them, like Troy Morgan, who just have that wealth of experience. Unfortunately, started to ground there. And I think mixing in with those younger, we'll say younger, players is also pretty cool and an awesome thing that has come to Toowoomba Touch with this competition. Yeah, it's obviously great to watch, and even the younger fellas in the games after this one, when they're watching this, they can learn skills from, I guess, not this generation, and pick up little tricks that these guys do. And obviously, I can say from watching these guys, I learned stuff like old school moves or whatever they do. It's always good to watch, and you always learn new things watching these people. Absolutely. So, and I think having people around like Troy Morgan, who especially coaches your Swans Men's Opens and stuff like that, who knows the new game but also has this wealth of experience from the old game, is just a tribute to what Toowoomba Touch has done in the last few years. Exactly right. And for a long time, really. Speaking of the devil, Troy Morgan on the charge again here. Sheriff Sheriff looking for one. I think they want to go to Cameron Moody here for a left to right. I'd love to see a little 4-on-3 for him.
Oh, not square again. They've been caught a few times not square today.
Yeah, the refs have been on it today, which is good. Love to see our refs making right calls as well, and I think the refs up here also do a very good job of letting the game flow and also pinning down on things that they're looking to call for as well. And Ice charging the ball up again here. Oh, unfortunately, they dispatched no one. Cameron Moody up in the face and put the pressure on. That's good defense. That.
5 minutes to go on this first half.
Yeah, they'll definitely want one here, Sheriff.
They're not looking too tired yet, considering the heat.
Kicking on, it's a hot one, eh?
It is a hot one.
I think
it's 26 degrees, but it feels like it's a lot hotter than that.
Absolutely. A bit heavy underfoot too. I think it's still a little bit. Oh,
well done.
I think that's
no touch.
Try time. Cameron Moody. 4-3.
Here they come.
Cameron Moody. He's been threatening all game, all half long.
It's a tight game.
Yep. Again, I think they were looking for that left to right pass, and he showed his wealth of skill and just went under him for the try.
Great dive.
Yeah, multi-sport athlete Cameron. Plays a bit of cricket as well around Toowoomba.
Yeah?
Yeah, he goes well. Throw some
leggies down at half time.
Yeah, mate. For the South Magpies.
I heard you had a win the other day as well, Ryland.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, up in Bundy. Had a good time. It was good. Yeah. A few of our boys got selected to play for the South Queensland team, which is awesome.
Very
so
good.
they're playing Townsville this weekend, so they're doing well.
Very good.
Have a win today, I think, by the looks. So
that's all right.
Hopefully some Queensland country boys to come out of that.
Yes.
For the Toowoomba region.
Very exciting. What do we got going on here?
Ice is coming up. Who we got on the?
They've slowed it down a little bit.
I think that's 15. I reckon that's.
Oh, nice.
I think that's Justin McCullough.
Oh,
unlucky.
Very unlucky.
I think that's Justin McCullough there with the white hat that went through.
Before earlier. Yeah.
Number 15, I believe, if my eyes serve me. Schultz. Could have been a ruck infringement.
They're going direct again.
They're going direct. I love the charge.
Yes.
3 minutes left. Doyle running it up.
The fence is getting a bit tired.
Yeah. Schultz doing the hard yards. Sheriff want to get one on the board here. Looking to even it up.
Here we go.
Schultz is off.
Good pickup.
Great pickup. One hand scoop. Oh, unfortunately.
Ball down.
He's thrown it into Waters' face there, I think. No good last night, mate.
It was a tough loss. Lost in a drop off.
Yeah, in the Metro Cup, obviously.
Yes, it was a bit unlucky.
Yeah, I unfortunately didn't catch it. How did you play?
It wasn't too bad. It was good fun. We learned a lot. Learned a lesson.
That's good.
And hopefully back better next year.
That's the way.
That's
few guys playing this competition playing last night?
Yes, Blaze playing against us. I think he's in the final today.
Yes, and, come on the GTH.
Yes, so and obviously in the other teams as well, there's some good players that show up, and obviously the people that are playing here in general, there's a lot of Metro Cup players, and if not, some good players in general that's played at the highest level. So
yeah, absolutely.
It just brings quality to Toowoomba touch.
Yeah, how about those juniors coming through though? Some young kids coming around that are just really showing what Toowoomba's got, I think, to offer and how good our competition is. Moody's off again here. Left to right, he's gone through. Oh, he's found him. Troy Morgan.
Left
and again, left to right. Looking like Jackson Walker in his prime out there.
What a try.
Cameron Moody-ish.
Straight hole, good ball.
Absolutely. Threatened again all half, and he's showing that he's still got it. That is his go-to. I've played a lot of touch with Moods. Used to be a Royals boy.
Yeah.
Loves that left to right pass. And we'll run an awesome hole for you as well. Troy Morgan with the...
how many he's got now? Two,
I think. Trippy. Yep. That's 4-all.
A minute to go. They might look to get a try to finish off the half.
Yeah. I think they want to try and break the evens. Sheriff on a bit of a run here.
Yes.
Game of momentum.
I think
Kelly Ryan's.
It's full here, the drive.
Yeah. I think Elke's looking for that left foot step again. Here it is. Off the left. He's
try.
Oh,
well done.
No touch.
Try time.
I'm going to say try time.
5-4.
Elke again just makes the right decision, doesn't he?
Play.
Knew where to go, knew his numbers.
So they'll like to get back here quickly.
Yeah, and dished it off there to number 3, I believe, which is Jamie Blades. Or 2. No, that's 3. I'm backing myself in.
You got Moods on?
Yep.
Left for right?
Yep, they're looking for Moods here, I think.
Here we go.
Yep. Oh, straight away. Go Moods. Taking on Stephen Henry. He's done it. Oh, that's a good touch there. Stephen Henry, that is. Great touch.
Get Troy Morgan on
Trippy's coming on here. Oh, that's
half-time
Hooters
in the
gone
background.
after the halftime. Well, flick.
Oh,
Oh,
lucky. Great
very,
half of footy.
very close.
5-4.
5-4. Great half of footy. Absolutely.
We'll see you after the break.
Yep. We'll be back in just a second. Yeah, probably, Jacko. Not a maths teacher.
So, Sheriff will start off here. Ice on 5, Sheriff 3.
Very good.
They'll look to get some points on early here.
Do you want this pen, Jackson? No? Okay. All right, here we go. Schultz, they want to go forward here. Looking for a drive. I think they'll look for Moody. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, strike play on both sides. Both links.
Oh, they've switched Strippy in. Oh, another switch?
Oh,
he's just
well
ran straight
done.
through.
Try time.
I think he scored that. Kelly's clean touch.
Ooh. Touch, great touch.
Great
really
touch, Kelly
touch.
Ryan. Good call by the ref. Back in the touch in. Resetting here. Troy Morgan, I think they got 1 to set up, I believe. 4? Or only 3.
Look for moods.
I think they're looking for moods here. Here he goes.
Left to right.
Yep, left to right. He's off. She's gone short.
Try time. Oh, touch.
Touch. Great touch. Great touch coming
Great
across. That's
defense,
Stephen
that's
Henry.
it.
That's an awesome touch. Ice looking the goods. 5-3 up 2. Oh, wow. Stephen Henry.
Oh, good touch.
That's a good touch. Bit of controversy. He's not happy, but he's going to take it back nonetheless.
And a penalty. Arguing maybe.
Oh. No, well, I believe Mr. Henry was the one arguing, and he's got the penalty going his way. Kelly Ryan's off, the skipper.
Good meters
Great
here.
meters. Only 2.
Keep rolling.
Yep, they're rolling here.
Look for a drive.
Yep, here we go. Ward's off.
We got one
Resetting
more.
here. Yep.
Keep
they're
rolling.
Slowing it down. Oh, they've slowed down. I think I would have liked to see them keep running, Jackson. They've really slowed the game down here. I would have loved to see them keep that
short
charge on.
side sweeper.
Shorty, he's picked up. He's gone open for the ninja.
Oh, intercept
Moods. He's got it. He's off. Off to the races.
Go.
Oh, this is going to be a race.
He's slowing down.
Oh, Moods, he's still got
Has
it.
he got it? Oh,
Surely.
great try. Really good.
Oh.
Great try.
Try time. Cameron Moody, he's gone full
Well
length.
done.
He's put his absolute
That'll look
heart
good on
and
the replay.
soul into that absolute great try. Cameron Moody, he's killing it here today. Showing up for his team. He wants to see the Sheriff in the grand final. 5-4? 5-4. Cameron Moody, full length of the field. He's lost his hat. That's the worst feeling in the world, I think. You don't play with a hat, do you?
I don't, no.
No.
As soon as I lose my hairline, I will start wearing a hat. So.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, your hair's too good to not show off. All right, we're up again. Ice they want to go tit for tat here with Sheriff, so they want to keep their lead. They want to score again.
They would like to score here, definitely.
They don't want to let them get too close. Don't give them a sniff.
We'll go forward.
Here we go. Waters is off again. Off to the races. He's quick, isn't he?
Yes.
Great touch. I think they'll set up for Alki here, though. I think Alki will want to use Waters' speed to his advantage. He'll want to drive.
Here we go.
Alki's off.
Good
He's got
touch.
him. He's got him. Right foot.
Oh,
switch. Waters. Oh, he's made the right decision. Jody, mate.
Oh, unlucky. Good defence, though.
Very nice. Great defence.
stuff.
Great hustling defence there by Sheriff. Absolutely. I don't know if there's much Jody May could have done there, Jacko. I think she was still a metre or so out. She made the right play. Just a great hand by the girls of the Sheriff team. Yep.
Look for the dive.
Waters off the left
Short
foot.
ball.
Wow, that's a big step.
Similar to your step, actually.
Elastic in the bones. I wish.
What are they going?
Here we go. Back to Elk.
Something for Elk.
Yep. Looking for
Drive.
a drive. Oh, they're a
Good
bit far
touch,
out here. I
great
think they want to
touch.
try and
Put him
make
up.
this. They'll try and make this touch on the 7. They're a bit far out at the moment, Ice. They're getting them out, but Sheriff are getting out to that 10-metre line, as we say, and getting out past the 7.
Oh, ball down,
I think it's ball down. Oh.
Penalty in the ruck.
In the ruck. Good call, Jeff Ryan.
You are right, Ryan. They didn't play on the 7,
Yep.
I
I think Sheriff's doing a really good job at the moment at either getting out to the 10 or coming into the 5.
think Elky's going for a sub.
Yep. What are they going to look for here? I think they'll look for Ward or the guy with the ball, which is... Who is the guy with the ball?
Jody.
Is that 19?
Bruce Early.
I think that's Tim
Comes
Dar.
back, look for a quickie.
Yeah,
that's
that's
touch
Timmy
again.
Dar there. Great touch. Timmy Dar looked to skip around. He's in the link out here. Kenny Ward's got the mismatch. We've got it.
Here we go. Short
Oh,
side.
he's taken on the
Oh,
ball. That's a great touch.
good
Amanda
touch.
Powell, I think, has made that. She's made some really good touches today.
That's great defence from Sheriff, that set.
Absolutely. Yeah, like we were saying before, Sheriff doing a really good job at either getting out to the 10 or letting or sucking the ice into the 5-metre line, not letting them dominate that 7-metre line, which is what we talk about so frequently in touch these days.
That's a well-deserved sub there.
Absolutely.
Oh,
That's really unlucky. Would have loved a
They
nice
needed
roll
that.
there. Yeah, I know. Would have loved a nice roll. They've worked really hard in defence as well. I think Ice will look to possibly sub here, try and get
Fresh legs on.
Yeah, try and get Waters back on, potentially.
Elkie maybe.
Yeah, that's Crookie gone for a sub there. He's done a nice little hard yard. Timmy Dar looking to skip around here. Just save his team some touches while they get their subs on. Here it is.
Oh, early pick
He's off again.
3 on 2.
Oh,
well
he
done.
missed him. And
Well done. Oh, unlucky.
She's dropped a sitter, unfortunately, on the wing. That's okay. We've all been there.
I think that was a commentator's curse.
Yeah, could have been a commentator's curse. Nonetheless, that's a great take. Justin McKellar run the ball out there. Unfortunately, Donna Collins has spilled a lollies, but that's all right.
Sheriff are going direct.
Yep, still up by 1 ice, 5-4.
Oh.
Well, I think she's copped that. Yeah, I think just unfortunate little knock there. She's been hit in the face. Nothing intentional. Just a touch. Not always touch, is it? Sometimes it gets a little bit.
Sometimes it gets a bit pushy.
It does. Was there much push and shove with the Redlands boys last night, mate?
There was a bit.
There was.
There was.
Classic though, isn't it?
Stood up a few times.
Yeah.
I hope she's alright.
Yeah, I hope Kelly Ryan's alright. Obviously the captain of the ice team. They'll want her to hopefully recover quickly from this little knock. She knows. I think Scotty Martin just apologising there. She knows just an accident. She's just a little bit shaken up. But ice will need her in the last 15 minutes here to really try and push through. Hopefully not another injury for the ice team. Moods has gone to retrieve his hat.
Yeah, he's finally got his hat back.
It's on backwards. He means business.
It wasn't backwards before, was it?
Yeah, I know. He means business now. I love that he's rocking the calf socks too. The calves, yeah, the calf socks
Stops cramping.
Yeah, just an oat, and they just look good.
Third touch here.
All right, here we go.
We got 2.
Kelly Ryan's gone for a sub.
Momentum stop.
Yeah.
For
Doyle rucking the ball up.
That's 5
yeah,
now,
she's made up for her drop before. That's a great ruck.
Yeah.
Good work. Trippy's giving it off to Scotty there.
Oh, well done.
Oh, did they have an extra touch there, or was that last?
That was last.
That was last. Okay.
That was my bad.
No, you're right. I just thought maybe they had an extra one.
Oh,
Waters up, giving off to Hubbard there, I believe.
Get some fresh legs.
She's done really well today. The ice girls have been killing it.
I have.
Off again. Elk back on the field.
I think it'd be something for Elkie.
I think you might be right. I think it's Blades, I believe.
One more touch. Driving.
All right, driving here. Timmy Dar down for Elkie. He's off. Right foot, left foot. Oh, he's found her. Unfortunately, that's a little bit forward.
Yeah.
Had to try and dodge number 20 of Sheriff's Head, which is Belinda Patrick's.
Defenders on here.
We don't want to see her get a couple little falcon there, so probably nice for Miss Hubbard to miss her head. All right, here we go. Sheriff off to the races again. Oh, they want to try and go forward here. Yeah, they want to. Here we go. A bit of momentum. Troy Morgan coming around on the wrap. Nice little dish to Stacey Hancock. Very good. Good touch by Timmy Blades. You want to try and get up again here. Big touch. Scotty Martin too strong. That's a really good down. Moody's on.
Hat backwards and all.
Yep. I think you want to try and position him. Oh, they've slowed their roll. I think I want to try and position themselves. Yeah, this is a really nice kick. Well, they've done well on this.
Look for a
fourth
drive.
touch. Yep. I think they'll want to drive. Moods might dish back here and look for it. Oh no, he's coming this way. He's going to take off from half here. Down. Moody.
Right to left.
He's gone right to left this time.
Oh, short ball. Great touch from
Jodie May.
Great touch.
All over it. Like a cheap suit.
One more touch.
Moody off again. Oh, he's taken off. He's got speed in the one hand with the hat backwards.
Oh,
I think that might be a touch pass, Jacko. I think you're correct. Great call. The ball's gone missing. Won't bother ice too much. Up 1. This is Jacko's jam. Shall he get low?
They'll look to get some fresh legs on here.
Yep. Hopefully the sponsors out here today supporting their teams as well. They want to see their teams do well. I also want to get
crowd pack out later, I think.
Yeah, mate. So absolutely for that finals. This is just our last round game before the final as well. So that's unlucky. Kelly Ryan, she's recovered. Just unfortunately, it's gone down 5-4. 5-4 to ice. Girls made a quick sub here for Sheriff.
They'll look to get some fresh legs on.
Yeah, I think they'll want some momentum coming out of the box here. They look a little bit cooked at the moment.
Looking a bit tired. Ice is looking a lot more fresh at the moment. Yeah. So need some momentum going
Sheriff
their way,
are trying
Sheriff.
Yeah. I think they've really grinded their way back into this game, but hopefully they can.
Oh, hard touch. Could be a penalty.
No, I think she's going to let it go. She's got to play the ball though. I think it's hurt her a little bit, Doyle, unfortunately. Yeah, she just got jammed up a little bit. Right, back here.
They need to look for a drive here.
Morgan. Oh, he's gone over the top to Schultz.
Come back
Schultz
in.
might come back to Morgan. Schultz is off.
One more touch.
Oh, we got one more touch. One to set up. Very methodical about how he goes about it, isn't he? Trippy's off the left.
Oh.
Ooh, good hand, Stephen Henry. Bit of an overlap there, Jackson.
Yes.
Try-saving hand, do you think, by Mr. Henry there?
Could be.
I think so.
That's a big set, this one.
This is a big set.
They need points here.
Yeah, I think, especially for the momentum as well, because they are a little bit flat.
They are very flat in the box.
Yeah.
They need some momentum going their way. Oh, well done behind the back. Very silky.
Schultz and Morgan just settling. Just settling. So much experience.
Here goes
Morgan's
Troy.
off now.
Link ball.
Link ball.
Great hole.
Great
Unlucky.
touch. Great touch. Number 5, Rebecca Morgan. That is an awesome touch. Trippy's off again. Oh, quickie on the winger. Give it back to her. Oh, Henry, he's got it this time. Wasn't it just a hand this time? Henry's off.
Oh.
No hammies there, Mr. Henry. You got it. You're home, son.
Oh, well done. Good chase as well.
Yeah, it's got Matt Schultz.
Well done.
Chasing all the way.
Great try.
Great try. Another intercept. We've seen 2 full-field intercepts. We've been treated.
And that's really hurt the Sheriffs.
That has. Didn't need that, did they?
Ice could have iced the game. Just there. Big play.
Great chat. Great chat.
Sheriff definitely need to hit back here for a chance in this.
That's a really good pick by Mr. Henry, isn't it? He'd gone for the tap before, but he's decided he wanted to gobble that one up, and he's taken it the full length.
Missed the first one, learnt from his lesson, and came back to that one.
Absolutely.
Really
I wish I could grab those, hey?
In the pick,
yeah.
In the lane.
I can't grab those, hey? Never have been able to.
Well, you're learning from the best in this
Yeah,
one.
Absolutely.
Here we go, sweeper play.
Oh, Stacey's unfortunately just thrown that to ground, hasn't she?
That's all right.
How cool is it to see the sponsors painted out on the ground here as well?
It is, yes.
Jacko. Matt Moore, again, like I said earlier, has done a really good job. Timmy Dar skipping around. He's got some speed as well.
They got some momentum here.
Yep, here we go.
Keep going
I
forward.
just want another one here.
Keep going.
6-4. Crookie's been touched. 6-4. They'll want to try and go 3 ahead here.
They want to keep going forward here.
Absolutely. Crook's just slowing the game down.
Taking it
slowing
wide.
the game down.
The
mismatch on the girls. Oh, he's ran into Hancock. This is last.
Links jumped up.
Oh,
6 again, is it?
Scotty's got it.
Well done.
With the height.
That gets the sub box.
Yep, that's Rudy Gobert style. Eiffel Tower, knock down, grab it yourself, get the block.
Get the half.
Get the block, grab the rebound.
Great defense. Played it short.
Sheriff didn't need that, did they?
No,
unfortunately. That's
what we call coach killer role.
Indeed. Mr. Morgan not happy about it either, unfortunately. But I think it was Alki who made the touch there. Very experienced. Step to the side, didn't he? And Chris Moore, the ref, I think has made the right call. Let's see what Ice. Oh, that's a really nice work. Hubbard, out to Crook. We could have try time here. Collins, she's got this one, and she scored.
She's got that one back.
Yep, she got that one. Collins, great work. Just a nice little kick out there by Jade Hubbard, and then just nice.
Friend little A to a 3-on-2.
Absolutely.
In great hands.
Through Crookie, and then onto Collins for the try.
Put down.
Absolutely, yeah. She would have been a little bit nervous, I think. After dropping the one before, but she's made up for it. Very good work, Miss Collins.
Moody's back on here again. Hat backwards and all.
Absolutely.
I think they'll look to find him.
A again. Oh, great touch. Waters. Amanda Powell, she's been running hard all game for the Sheriff.
Here they come for a 4-on-3.
Here we go. I think Moody wants it. Run the short hole, Miss Powell.
I think they'll look for the link.
Did indeed.
Down the link.
That's Kelly Ryan, where have you come from? That is great defense.
Touch
out of nowhere. And forced a mistake by Troy Morgan. He's done a really good job there.
Yeah. Nice look to get it off here, I think. Oh, well done. Good tip. Oh,
it's just rolling at the moment, aren't they? Even with those few injuries, they're still looking very, very silky. Very well-oiled team. Nice work. Ken Ward, he's off to the races. Oh, good touch. Amanda Powell, she's just there all the time. Hubbard up again.
Good moment.
Kicking it back. Oh, unfortunate. They had a nice roll there, Ice.
Well done,
Moody dishing off. Oh, back inside of Morgan.
Questionable, yeah.
Really? Oh, okay. Good pass. Unfortunate. Who's got ice in the veins here, Jackson? Who's putting it away? Still a long time. 6 minutes is still a long time in touch footy. Do not get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. But I think ice, they'll feel confident if they can grab one more.
If they can get one here,
absolutely.
It'll definitely break their hearts at Sheriff, I think.
Absolutely. So. Yeah. Sheriff have toiled really hard. Toiled really hard this game. They're doing a really good job.
They're just slowing it down here, looking for the right play.
I think they might look for Waters here to try and get one away. Maybe off a sweep or a rooster.
Short side quickie.
Ward looks to be going to Ryan. I don't know if that's the matchup. I think we want to try and look for Waters if we're the ice crew.
I think then you go and find out.
It is 5 though, so we're going to have to do something off the last. No touches in hand.
Just kill it in the corner.
Yeah, they're going to kill it in the corner. Just play
right.
conventional.
Yep. Plenty of time, 5 minutes.
Yep, so much experience. They're going to trust their defense. 6-4 is the score.
6-4.
They're going to trust their defense.
Good hands, great hands.
And they're up again here, really putting the pressure on. But great Sheriff have just done a really nice job getting down the field.
Nice work. Keep going.
Trippy is off. I think Trippy might stay on.
Yeah.
Yep, they're all going to go direct by the looks. We've got one coming on.
Something for Trippy here.
Number 13, Leighton Hooper's on. Trippy, here he goes.
Oh.
He's going long.
Ball. 2-on-1.
That's a Doyle. Touch pass.
Unlucky. Big play too.
Yeah.
Would have been 6-5.
Yep, big play. That's a really nice touch. Was that the winger, Collins? Great touch.
Great try before and a good defence now.
Absolutely.
Ice will look to go to the sub box, I think, now. Get some fresh legs on.
Absolutely.
Keep rolling. Yep. Set up for a drive.
And Notes really told us the boss, Jodie May, had prepared Ice Girls killing it, and she really spoke the gospel there, didn't she, Jacko?
Yes, she did.
They've done a really good job, especially in
He's
defence. Alky's off. Oh, my God.
Offside. Play on.
Oh, more.
Call from half.
Call from half.
Questionable call.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think the little push-off sold Alky a little bit there, making the touch on the defence. But he's got lightning for feet, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's still got it.
He's definitely still got it.
He's been carving up in Toowoomba for a very, very long time.
I definitely get nervous when I play against him. So.
Yeah.
Sheriff will look to get some fresh legs on, I think.
Got some good kids there as well, coming through. Does Alky. Little Michael Hinch. Nice,
very skillful player.
Touch player, yep, absolutely.
Trippy.
Hinch family, massive family to the touch. Trippy's off again here. He's looked link. Stays. Oh, that's very unlucky.
Great hands, unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky. Just didn't quite have them. Didn't quite have it in the mitts to get it through all the way to the wing, did she? Unfortunately.
6-4, 3 minutes
Jimmy
to go.
Dart off again. Ice still running really hard here, which is what we love to see. Not happy with the lead. They want to keep rolling and really put the pressure on the Sheriff team.
Could be ball down. Oh, in the ruck.
In the ruck.
It's a big call this time.
That is a big call. Again, I think Ice just, again, like you said, Jackson, just trying to ice this game off with a little night Steph Curry celebration. I think would be the way to go.
A try here with 3 minutes to go to put them up by 3.
Absolutely.
Would be a big play.
Absolutely.
So
a little dagger, I think, is what we're looking for.
I think a little rooster here would be handy. Quickie.
Crookie picking up from half or switch. Oh, he's read that. Moods has read that like a book.
Really good.
He's been really good today, hasn't he? Cameron Moody. Hopefully not if everything goes to plan, but could be in a losing team.
Oh, he got him.
Off again. Oh, short side.
Forward. Could be forward, yeah.
Yeah, it's been forward. That ball's gone too. That unfortunately...
2 minutes to go, they need 2 tries.
Sheriff have got a lot to do.
They need to get one this set, I think.
Absolutely. Still a long time in touch footy, 2 minutes. You think they're going to stay direct, or are they going to try and get some momentum out of the box?
I think momentum out of the box is a call.
I think so too.
We'll see what happens. Get their strike players on.
Yeah. Hancock coming for a sub here, the skipper.
Oh, go. Oh,
She's
go.
Off.
Well done.
Ooh, great work. Pump the brakes there pretty quickly too, very nice. Schultz.
1 minute to go, they need
Moody.
one now.
Oh, good touch. Tim Dar, he's lightning. He's very quick. Amanda Powell, she's off. I think we might see a pick up.
I think here. Oh, well done. Great inside ball.
Got to drive, Moods.
Go, Moods.
Schultz, he's off.
Oh,
Moods
switch.
might be bugging.
Score.
Oh, he's going to score.
Oh, unlucky.
Going for the dive pass. That's unfortunate.
I think they need a try
really good touch
here.
by Hubbard there.
40 seconds to go.
Yeah.
Need a try here for a chance.
It's last. It's last.
Moods. I don't think he was aware it was last.
No, I don't think he was either. I think he's gassed.
He's a penalty. Oh, he's in the rock.
Moody praying for the
They've
buzzer.
played it off.
He could potentially be praying for the buzzer.
It's been a great game.
It has been
Back
a great
and
game.
forth.
It has been a great game. Back and
I
forth.
think in the end, what made the difference was just the fitness coming out of the box, the fresh legs from ice,
Absolutely.
and that's it.
That's it.
So
6-4.
Great game there. Great fun to commentate the game as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a pleasure, Mr. Walker.
Skillful players out there.
Yeah.
Final next.
Yeah. Oh, final thing I want to say again. Huge shout out to our sponsors. Thank you for coming on board. Hopefully, if you're listening, your team gets up this afternoon and you get some cash coming your way. It's been an absolute pleasure. Signing off now, Jackson Walker and Rylan Martin. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I think, well, we're going to see what Sykes is doing. If they make the final, then I'll do a few, but yeah, I'm done now.
If all of the four Masters teams could please go to field one, and the referees as well, and we'll have a quick little photo. Okay, so our next round of games will be our elite mixed. And on field one, we have our Fit Lab team versus our Swish team. Our Fit Lab team consists of number one, Chris Godley, number two, Mackenzie Van Sternbergen, number three, Dusty Brown, number four, Jake Motley, number five, Toowoomba Nelson, number six, Matt Nolan, number 10, Lachlan Norman, number 11, Bronte Wade, number 13, Jake Jury, number 18, Laura Fry, and number 19, Olivia Schultz. We also have Jackson Streeter, Jet Bradshaw, and Matthew Moore. And our Fit Lab team today are playing Swish. Our team for Swish is number one, Anna Carr, number three, Timothy Sheehan, number four, Lachlan Pearce, number five, Robbie Wilson, number six, Matt Smith, number seven, Tommy Quinlivan, number eight, Savannah Ranford, number 10, Shane Whitehouse, number 11, Amanda Kidd, ETSS versus KMP. Our team for ETSS is Abby Golston, Kelly Oates, Hayley Deacon, Brianna Davidson, Damon Vanderwood, Darby Reid, Indiana Kelly, Jacob Flynn, Ryan Oates, Noah Lester, Olivia Atkins, Ryan Ward, and Stephanie Shepherd. And our team for KMP today is Carla Roberts, Charlize Walker, Fletcher Simmons, Fraser Truck, Harriet Ferry, Jason Walker, Gemma Whitney, Jordan Dart, Kay Barton, Lachlan Watt, May Madden, Kat Skrills, and Michaela Blades. We would like to thank Toowoomba, Swish, ETSS and KMP for your sponsorship today.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has his day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding, and I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you when I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams of silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah.
And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet.
It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what she used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
And welcome back to the Toowoomba Touch Association Elite Mixed Competition. We've got a 2:30 game today, so it's now action for the third and fourth in the Elite Mixed Competition. Big shout out to our elite sponsors who have made this possible. FitLab, KMP Interior Lining, Swiss Design and Construct, EP, SS Earth Moving Solutions, Springs Early Education, along with our naming rights sponsor, Hillman Transport. Wonderful concept, bringing a lot of players together through a draft system. And this is our second year of competition. This game is going to be played between the FitLab and Swiss Design Construct. As we said, it's 3v4 playoff. The FitLab is normally led by Matt Moore and Tess Notley. Unfortunately, Matt is not available today, so Tess will lead the team. FitLab only missed out in the grand final berth by a narrow margin last week when they went down to early education, and they drew with today's Swiss Designs opponent. Swiss are led by brother and sister commendation, Tommy Quinlivan and Lily Singh. You've got Terry McSweeney and Rylan Martin bringing you this game today, so we really hope you enjoy it. How are you, Rylan?
I'm well, thank you, Terry. How are you?
I'm excellent, mate. I haven't seen you for a little while.
It's been
Why
a
is
while.
that?
Oh, I've been off doing my thing. Oh, look, Matt Newmore, just walking through the gates here with his jersey in hand. We might see Matthew on the field today.
Oh, wow,
Terry,
yeah, that's
love
going
to
to be pretty handy for this team.
Absolutely. No, I've been good, mate. I've just been, I haven't been doing any Queensland touch work. Been in the teaching gig for a year now, so that's keeping me pretty busy. So that's what I've been up to, mate. What have you been up to?
Oh, mate, just trying to settle into retirement. I retired nearly on 2 years ago.
Yep.
Well, I retired from full time, and then I did a year or so of part time, and then I retired from part time, and I'm doing a bit of cash. So just dropping in and out where necessary and enjoying it.
Yeah, that's awesome, mate. I know we love having you around Toowoomba Touch, so that's awesome that you're still here. And even though you're officially retired, it's lovely to see you around still around these parts.
Yeah, trying to get a bit of work done at home. I actually just got off the lawnmower and stepped in here and sitting here doing a bit of live stream. So let's get this one underway.
Here we go. Mac Nolan kicking us off to Hillman. Coming down Dusty with the ball, looking for Notley. It could be a rooster here for Nolan. Off the right foot, that's stock standard Mac Nolan there off the right foot. Great touch though, Jackson Winnett. Tommy Quinn living in the pink hat today. He'll stand out, we'll see him very well, Terry. You'll be able to know Tommy Quinn living.
Yeah, seen Tommy around once or twice in my time in the game. Good to see a lot of new faces coming through as well.
How good is it to see these young'uns coming through, mate?
Yeah, and guns.
Yeah, absolutely. I know we've got a few guns out here today. Jackson Winnett. One to look out for. Tyler Madden with the ball there as well. And then I know in the FitLab team, people like Jake Dury, Lockie Hillman, Sadiq Clevin, all just have so much talent, and it's so cool to see him out here mixing it with some guys and girls who have played some really high level of touch as well. Yeah,
you come up against these guys on a regular basis, and how did your team go, mate?
We're through to the grand final, mate. GTH, a lot of awesome guys in our team. Very lucky to play with people like Carmody. Great touch. People like Carmody, Prendergast, Curry, all those guys, Hockham. It's just absolute wealth of experience. To learn off those guys this season has been so much fun for me. So very, very, very grateful, mate. And that's what this competition does, I think.
And that is our 4:30 game. That's our grand final this afternoon. So this is our 3v4. So make sure you hang around for the afternoon and watch and listen to some great touch footy.
Moore's off. Wow, that's nice work. Great defence.
Yeah, good shutdown there by looks like Lily Wade out there on the wing. Yep. So save that one nice and early. That's what you love from your wingers, getting in nice and early for those shutdowns instead of letting the playmaker look up and make the decisions.
Absolutely. So, got to try and take so much time off Matt Moore as well. Someone that's got that attacking ability. Very, very nice start from the wingers and from the Swish team as well with their defence. They're looking very compact. Win it with the touch. More off the right foot. He's gone through. Oh, wow. Great hands. Great hands. Jake Dury coming off an ACL injury. Still looking as agile as ever. Great grab. 1-0.
Matty Moore will get a job at the sideshow with those juggling skills. So well done to tip that one up, gather it back in and get it down over the line. Yeah, 1-0 early on in the game.
Absolutely. I want to shout out Matthew Moore as well. He's come out and painted the lines, I've heard. So he's done a very good job. We've got the sponsors on there, Toowoomba Touch, and he's done a very good job for the lines out here today.
Yeah, look, the fields are in excellent condition. I was out here on Friday night for the juniors, and I think we got about 3 inches of rain in 15 minutes. It really belted down, and there was just puddles of water everywhere. They seeped away after about 20 minutes, as they would here. It's a very good drainage setup here, so you can get 6 inches of water and be playing in an hour. So, but no, it was very heavy rain, and the fields look magnificent.
They do, they really do. They've done a really good job. Nice work. Dusty, good hand. Oh, wow, he's just off the ground there. Very nice work. Hillman's off to the races. Speed to burn, this bloke. Out to Clevin. She's away too. She's got wheels. She's steaming down the sideline. No touch, I believe. Clevin has scored one in the corner. She's absolutely flying down there. Oh, no, we've got a touch. My bad, Terry.
No, we're a long way away, mate. And yeah, I thought it was. I thought she was through as well. It would have been good.
We've got
work.
numbers over
Nice
here
ball,
though.
long ball.
Try time through the hands. Champagne footy.
Yeah, Tess Notley just executed that last pass nicely.
Yep. As you want the skipper to do.
Yeah, a bit of a reverse spiral there. I think I've seen that somewhere in the family before.
The reverse corkscrew.
Yeah, that's it. So it got the deal done.
Yeah, absolutely. 2-0, I believe.
Yeah, 2-0, and after only 5 minutes of play.
Yep. FitLab looking the goods here, Terry. Swish will want one back here. I don't think they won't want to let FitLab get too far in front, so I think they're going to look for Tyler Madden, I believe, up here, maybe off an ML or a long ball. Loves to throw right to left, Madden. We've got a sweep coming for Savannah, or unfortunately she's just left that one behind.
Yeah, a little spiral pass off the rack. Not a big fan of spiral passes off the rack. I think you just got to get them,
Just pop them up.
Pop them up in front.
Yeah,
and,
absolutely.
Time and place for those.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% in agreement. That's nice work by Notley. And the ball away here, looking for numbers. No one's there. Looking for a check. Oh, he's found him. Jury away. Oh, through the hands. Matt Moore.
Yeah, they can draw
and
a
again,
pass here.
oh,
Good shot.
good touch.
Another good shot.
Great touch. That's that same winger again. Wait, was it? Moore. He'll want a county here, I think. Straight back to Moore. Looking to go long, I believe. Yep, he's ripped it out to the winger. Unfortunately, just a bit too big. Maybe a little bit too far in, the winger, Terry.
Yeah, it just seemed to be drifting itself away from the running player. So, yeah, no bads there by the winger.
Moore has that ability to really rip that ball or win its away here.
Here we go.
He's step 2. He's away down the sideline. Jury's chasing him on one ACL. Oh, he's too quick. Nice work. Nice run, though, by Jackson Winnett. That's
good to see him tacking down the sideline with a smile on their face.
Absolutely. Having a bit of fun there as well with it, which is awesome. That's what this competition's all about in the end, isn't it? And that's what touch footy's about.
Oh, and a bit of cash too,
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're up for the cash
I'm going for that thing, the Savo, Terry. Don't you worry.
Mate, I'll be following you around if you win, brother.
More off the quickie. Great touch. And a fry, I believe. I'm going to look to come back. They have one to set up. Oh, Madden's just taken off from half. He's gone the flick pass to win it, and it's worked. Madden just picked up short side there and little flick pass to win it.
To 7 minutes. We have FitLab leading a 2-1. Yeah, we can't go off too early, even though the FitLab shot out to a 2-try lead. That is nothing in this style of competition. So, you know, the blink of an eye, and it can be all level.
Absolutely. I think that's the nature of mixed touch football as well. We see a lot of high scoring games, and that's been the case in this competition already. And then you see at the elite level as well, just really high scoring 14, 13 try games as well. So that's just the nature of this style of footy, and I think that's what the fans want.
Yeah, and the girls do really hold their own in this type of footy. You know, they really do step up to the plate, and a lot of people think mix is, you know, boys trying to put it over on the girls, but that is a very hard thing to do.
Absolutely,
especially for the girls who are, you know, good, solid thinking defenders. And like we've seen in this game with the young Tess Notley, she's got very fast feet, and she's a very good attacker against the boys or the girls.
Absolutely. Oh, Quinn Livens off. He's got fast feet. Speaking to them, Terry. Oh,
yeah, he's had those fast feet for probably 25 years. Yeah. So as long as I've been watching the game, Tommy's been very sharp. So if any of the younger fellas try and take him a bit easy, I think
he'll happily run by you. He'll happily run by you. That's nice work, Dusty. That's 2. I think her foot. Yep, I believe her foot was on the one there.
Mate, not a fan. I know they're working to the sub box, but I'm just not a fan of getting it like 6 inches in from the sub box. You're really just asking the referees to see a mistake there, and nothing wrong with a roll ball, 2-3 feet in. It's one step. It is one step over the line to the sub box to make the change. And you see a lot of it these days where players are actually just sticking it, 3 inches in, and
it makes it hard for the winger as well to know where their feet are if you're that close. Absolutely, which is what we just saw.
Oh, if you're subbing coming from the sub box into half, you're already out of play.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's something I've never been a fan of.
Yep. More off from half. Oh, he's got a mismatch here. Fry. Oh, the dive pass. Wow. forward though, unfortunately, I think.
Oh, bad luck, Laura.
That's-
She committed that defender in by diving at the line and through the pass, but unfortunately, the referees have seen it go forward.
Oh, that's going to be ball down, I think. Yep.
Yeah, chance here for FitLab to build some pressure.
Absolutely.
They'll look to strike on this set, obviously, but they'll just work over these middles, and then look to run a play, probably an ML, nice rooster wrap or something.
Absolutely. Moore's taken on the line early. We like to see that. I don't like to see teams wasting, I think, 4 touches and then just having a crack on last. So we've seen already FitLab had 2 cracks on 2 touches, and here's a third off the sweep. We've got a penalty, though, for offside, I believe. Tyler Madden, classic in the link, always offside, that bloke.
Yeah, you've got to take their opportunities here now, the FitLab.
Yep.
They've got to repeat.
They go on the sweep again.
They haven't worked them over, so they're not attacking.
He's got it, and he's off to the races.
From Tommy
You won't catch
Quinlivan.
him.
Referees are happy with it.
Yeah, well,
They're going to let it roll, and he's taking it all the way to the line, and Tommy puts the ball down. No, within 40 metres, and happy days.
Try time, absolutely. That's a very good pick by Tommy Quinlivan. That does indeed happen to the best of us. It happened to me a few weeks ago. Very hard to see him out there, even with the pink hat, and that's a great pick, and he's ran the whole length, and try time.
Intercepts, mate. Yeah, leave that for those sort of blokes with a bit of pace. I think my last season of touch football, I took about 12 intercepts for a total game of about 5 metres. So it was intercept and dish. And actually, that was Sammy.
The ball, though, Terry. That's the main thing.
Sammy Carmody was on my team that year. I think he was 12 years old.
Yep.
And intercept, and where are you, Sam?
Yep, absolutely. I think you'd still look for him these days, though. Oh, McNolan down off the... Oh, very good. I think that might be a touch.
The referee's pointing to the spot, and they're going to give it. So, by my reckoning, we have a 3-2 to the FitLab.
3-2 to the FitLab, absolutely.
Have a Swiss design. So, we're only, we're 12 minutes into the game. We've got 5 tries already, which is fairly standard for this type of touch football at this level.
Absolutely.
And I sort of get the feeling that both these teams are just cruising at the moment, and I believe they'll start ramping it up.
Yeah, I think so too. Especially come second half, they'll want to try and start pushing as far as they can and really try and put some pressure on each other. I think Swish will want to try and get back in the game here, obviously, but they'll want to try coming pretty soon. Not let the game get too far.
Yeah, they just need a bit more ball control. We've seen a couple of times where they've just turned it over off the ruck fairly simply. I think they need to get a bit more possession, and that'll get them position. And here we see again another cheap turnover.
Yep.
And the FitLab will look to drive it down, get themselves in the strike zone, and see what happens from there.
Yep. It's tough turning the ball over against such a high quality outfit as FitLab are. Look at him straight into the box. Notley's away. Gee, she's got fast feet. Classic Notley term though, isn't it? Fast feet. Associate those two with each other very, very often. More off the left foot. Play on.
Well, they've called play on.
And back to the partner. Tess Notley, the partner in crime. Try time. I believe that is 4-2, Mr. McSweeney.
I believe so, mate. I am not the official scorer. Unfortunately, you should not leave that up to me. But,
please don't leave it up to me either. Jacko and I had a bit of trouble too.
Did you? Oh, that's no dramas. But yeah, 4-2 is the score. We got the FitLab punching out to another 2-try lead, but that can be leveled very quickly, as we've seen before.
So much time left. Hey, Terry, just for those that have tuning in very recently, Jacko and I went through it briefly earlier, but can you explain maybe to our viewers how the draft concept works and how the sponsors coming on board as well helps Toowoomba Touch and how it's been a benefit to this competition?
In one word, no. Yes, no. I'll have a go. Yeah, I was involved in this a little bit.
Oh, sorry, I might have to interrupt you. Looks like we might have a try to swish Tyler Madden. Sorry, Terry.
Yeah, Tyler's gone over, and that's 4-3. They've brought the gap back to 1. Yeah, so what they do is they do a draft. They just try and even it out a little bit. Like last year, we saw the 2 more boys in the one team with Springs Early Education. Obviously, that's a family business. So,
yep.
But they've sort of spread it out a little bit this year, and the competition has been, and you'd know better than me, mate, because you've been playing in it, but it's been a very tight competition. So the idea of the draft is to to spread the talent pool across all the teams. So, and I think it's worked quite well.
Absolutely.
And your second question was, my friend?
How does the sponsors coming on board help for Toowoomba Touch and for this competition as well?
Well, obviously, if you've got, you're playing for prize money, you need some support and backup in regards to that, and because there's, no nomination fee as such, so you need these good sponsors to come on board and make these things work, and Toowoomba Touch is very appreciative of the sponsors for putting in their hard-earned and also coming along and supporting.
Absolutely.
And Toowoomba Touch, likes to recognise those sponsors, and hopefully our membership, do support those sponsors in whatever way they can in the business community.
Yep, absolutely. That's awesome. So good to have so many sponsors come on board as well, I think, this year. More teams this year, I believe? Or maybe the same amount? Long ball by Tyler Madden?
I think it's the same amount.
Same amount, okay.
Yeah, obviously you don't want to, with competitions like this, you don't want uneven numbers, you don't want buys and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course.
Getting through the entire format is a bit of a push as well. So, but I think also compressing it into the, just that 6 teams or so just gives it a bit more bang for its buck as well.
Absolutely,
it's not about volume. It's not about volume.
Yeah, it's about quality.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely. No. Thank you, Terry, for going through that. I'm sure the viewers appreciate that, and I do as well. So thank you very much.
A little sneaky short side there by Matty Moore, which didn't work. I think it was more the pass than the reception.
Yeah,
but,
I think so as well. Very hard play to run that sneak play. I think, especially since it's been around for a few years now, very hard to throw that pass backwards when you're trying to sneak down the sideline. I know we try and run it as Sharks sometimes, and it seems to always, when you're going to score, get called forward. So I think whether that's something that the refs are cracking down on, or when you're actually running out and then throwing that pass back in, it seems to be hard to throw it backwards as well. So
yeah,
a good play nonetheless.
Yeah, well, we were running those sneaky short side plays in '79.
There you go.
Playing barefoot, either side, kick off, So
okay. There you go, Terry. Sorry.
Been around for a long time. Like I've always said, the game hasn't really changed. Well, obviously the moves and that are called different things, and obviously the game changes with the rules. When rules change, obviously coaches and players try to exploit the rules, like the 7 metre rule. That it's really. Putting those defenders under pressure to make that 7 metres. So many tries, 70% or more of our tries get scored in that situation, and that was brought on by rule changes. Where pre-rule changes, it was always trying to gain the numerical ascendancy when you got the ball. So if you got 3 attackers and 1 attacker on against you, well, that's where you go. You don't go to the numbers. You go where you got numbers.
Absolutely.
So, very simple principle.
Absolutely. That's a great touch there, Dusty, coming across. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Mate, it's a fantastic day here too.
It is, especially with the weather through the week, like we said before.
We got smashed during the week with rain and sunshine, 27, sneaky
Beautiful.
Breeze.
Hillman's away here. He's off to the races. Quinlivan too fast. Always too fast.
40-year-old.
Always too fast.
Chased him down.
He'd be dirty about that too, I think, Lockie.
We will not mention it to him. We will not mention
it to
Lockie. Reading my thoughts. Here we go. Hillman Transport getting into the strike zone again. Hope they can play up tempo.
That could be ball down, Jake Dury, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, so I'd like to see that up tempo into the strike, mate. You can play your static into strike, but as far as a spectacle, that up tempo playing into a any strike play is, much more enjoyable on the eye.
Absolutely. Agree with that.
Swift's very slow to get their changes on here. They're all parked on the middle side of the park.
Savannah Ranford driving in here for Madden. Madden's off. Right foot skip on. Oh, he's thrown it. Ooh. Had to skip through the hands there of Moore, I believe. So unfortunately the pass has gone to ground. Well, Matt's just put down a sitter.
Oh, Matty.
He was going to play cricket for me yesterday. I was really hoping that wasn't going to happen, but it got rained out, unfortunately. Didn't get to see that. We got a penalty here. Swish need a try here.
Yeah, there's only one try in it, and we're inside a minute. So for the first half. So it'd be nice to go in nice and level, and then both teams might up the tempo in
Absolutely.
the second half.
Fatten's off short side. He's ripped long. He's going to miss the winger there, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, at the moment they're just trying to outthink each other. So I'd like to sort of maybe get some outplaying and outthinking happening at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. And as the hooter goes, that's a touch. Half time.
Yeah, well, that's half time here in the Hillman's Transport Mixed Cash Competition. We have the Fit Lab leading 4-3 over Swiss Design.
Very good, thank you.
All right, if we could please get our Masters competitors down for the long ball competition, please report to Jody and we'll get it underway. We'll start with ladies first in the long ball competition. So all the Masters ladies come on forward, $50 up for grabs. Mandy, you don't need your pinky to throw it. Come and have a crack. First up, we've got Stacey Hancock. Let's get behind the crowd. Big throw here, Stace. That's a cracker. Go past the young Norman. Next up in the females, I think we've got PPA's own Jody May. Come on, Jody. Very strict rule here, guys. It's one step only. One step only, Jody. No cheating. Oh, we've got a new winner. Jody snuck past. Any more ladies in the long ball competition? Jenna Taylor, she's just doing the grand entrance. Here we go. Come on down, Jenna. $50 up to here. Does anyone keen giving up there? I can see you all hiding under the awning. Come on down. Here we go, Jen. Big toss, $50 up for grabs. One step. Ooh, sailing. Ooh. This is tight. I think we're going to have a throw off here between the two longest. It's a throw off. Is it a tie? Simo, is that a tie? Or have we got a winner? Jenna, $50. Well done to Jenna. A very big thank you to Doug and Pardon's accountants. That's the $50 sponsor. It goes to Jenna. Well done, our Masters winners. Next up, we've got the men. First off, Kenny, the Mighty Orchie team. He's thrown it not as far as Jenna, but good effort. Well done, Kenny. Oh, next up, we've got Moods. He's been doing this since the 70s. Look at him go. Holy moly. Well done, Moods. That's a crack and throw. We've got a current leader. Next up, we've got Sheriff's Matty Schultz. One step, Schultz, who we're all watching. It's a good toss. Jeez. That's out there too. Great toss. Next, we've got Floorwell Stevie. What a new winner, Stevie! Flips it out the middle there. Steps forward. Next up, we've got Tim Dart from Orchie. Oh, he's going sideways. I like it. Holy moly, that's a big toss, mate. Well done. I think Stevie's holding the win at the moment. Next up, we've got from Orchie, Josh Warden. Our final thrower, I believe. Oh, he's got some good purchase on that. I think we've just got a winner. Joshy Waters. There's our winner. And again, a big special thank you to your Duggan partners for sponsoring the long ball competition. If we could please just get Jenna back just for a photo for Duggan partners with Josh, that'd be fantastic. We'll get back underway with the games, I think, in about 1 minute, and we'll be tapping off again. 5 minutes. We're 1 minute to cap off, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute to cap off. Playoff matches here. After this game, we're moving straight into our grand final for the Masters with we've got the mighty Toowoomba team versus Ilji. Should be a cracking grand final. Looking forward to that one. Thanks for everyone coming out today. Just a reminder, we've got the live stream.
And welcome back to Hillman's Transport Mixed Cash Competition, our 3v4 playoff game. You're with Terry McSweeney and Ryland Martin. Ryland, what did you see in the first half, and what do you think we'll see in the second half?
Saw some quick footy in the first half, but I think these teams can both ramp it up, and I don't think either team wants to lose from the halftime chats that we were hearing out there, Terry. So I think we're going to see a lot quicker game in the second half. We saw some good attack from both teams, but also some solid defense, especially from the girls of both FitLab and Swish as well. So good to see a really tightly contested first half, and I think it's going to stay that way in the second half. And I don't know, I think it's going to be very close. What do you think, Terry?
Yeah, look, I think they're hedging their bets between, oh, look, this is a playoff game, and they're just not wanting to go too up-tempo. I can understand that a little bit too with State Cup on this week, mate.
Absolutely.
We're only about 4 or 5 days away from State Cup.
Yep, understandable.
And surely a lot of these players will be there, and you don't really want to risk injury. However, just knowing your standard touch player, they can be very competitive, like in most sports people.
Absolutely.
So they really won't want to lose. So we've only got a 1 point difference with FitLab leading by 1 for 3 at half time. But I think those competitive juices might kick in fairly shortly. But
I think
hopefully,
you might be right.
I think the big thing out of today is good fun, open footy, but hopefully no injuries to players, especially who are going to State Cup later in the week. You heading down yourself at all, mate?
I'm not heading down this year, unfortunately, Terry. Got cricket semi-finals and hopefully a grand final on Sunday for me this week. So I've chosen cricket this year. Usually not on the same weekend, but knowing this was coming up and our team doing pretty well at the start of the season, I decided to stick to cricket this year. So
very good.
Exciting stuff. Hopefully it pays off and we get the win. That's the plan, at least.
Very good. Good luck with that one.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We see a little rooster play there, and Quinn Livens just put it down, unfortunately.
Yeah, look, it looked they were looking a bit up tempo, and then they slowed it down again. So let's see what the FitLab can bring us in their first set of the second half in the Hillman's Transport Elite competition.
Very good.
Tessa's finding some space down the short side.
She is. With speed like that, it's very easy for her to find some space. Off the back of her boys as well, which are backing up really well. Nolan especially, and Moore as well. Moore here off the left foot. Nice little strike dump by Hillman, and there's a big gap there. That's a really nice try by the FitLab. Hillman's just gone through a big gap. No one within QE there, unfortunately, for the swish, but that was a really nice roll by the FitLab.
Yeah, and it all come off the back of good tempo.
Yep.
So they rolled it from halfway. They took it through a couple of touches, and then they set up nicely for Maddie. Maddie, scooped, took off one way, snapped back, found the space runner, and it's all she wrote.
Absolutely, that's barbecue chicken for Matty Moore. He loves that stuff, and that's what he does day in, day out. So you back him in to pretty much ice that 100% of the time.
Well, they're setting up a little flying wedge play here by the looks of it all. Haven't seen that play for a long time, and we didn't see it then.
Ah, damn it. I was waiting for it, Terry. I would have loved to hear you call that one. We got a little echo, we call that, or a rhino, where it's sort of like an ML where the splitter splits outside of the link as well. So I don't know. I'm not familiar, but I believe it's a newish move. You may have seen it a long time, Terry. Tell me if I am wrong. But in terms of my touch football as well, it's fairly new to me. But it's sort of like an ML where that person that splits actually splits out towards the link, and the link comes in between that person in the dummy half.
Yeah, no, the old flying wedge was the the two middles would tap off, and they would pretty much be chained to each other, and then the two links would be tucked in behind, and then the two wingers would be tucked in behind them. So you basically just had a V formation, just jamming straight down the middle, and usually the third roll ball or the fourth roll ball was a dive over, so you didn't actually take the ball outside of about a 3 metre channel.
Wow.
Every single player just funneled down that middle channel.
Absolutely. Love that.
And then if the opposition worked it out, then the last two would just split out hard, and hopefully the defenders would compress too hard and we'd get them there. But I haven't seen it for a long, long time.
There you go. I'm going to give that one a try.
Bit of a training run.
I like that. Good touch there, Jake Deary. Tyler Madden was looking for the dive over. He's very good at that, as all the Maddens are at diving over. Jury's away here. He's got speed. Oh, he's found Nolan. That's a great pass.
Yeah, in traffic too. There's not as if there weren't any defenders around. A little one-hander.
One-handed dime.
Back inside, and gee, they put another one on.
Yep.
So, you know, they were up by 1. Now they're up by 3 in very quick time. Only 4 minutes into the second half.
And that's what we were talking about before, Terry. How quickly this game can change as well, and that's a good thing for Swish as well. They know, you know, tries can be scored quickly, and they have a chance to come back with still 16 minutes left as well. But nonetheless, that's a great pass by Jake Deary, and good finish by McNolan, who was there in support. You got Swish back on the attack now. They'll really need one here, I think. Bit of a momentum changer, hopefully. Looking for their man, the skipper, Tommy Quinlivan, I believe, will be the man to go to. Rooster for Winnett. Off to Lockie. He's gone. Craving crossfield. It's a good touch there by Hillman.
Yeah, they're setting up here for a little quickie play, a little scoot. Here we go with Timmy on
Goosey. That's a great touch, Laura Fry.
Yeah, Laura got those big wings out. Absolutely. And great diving touch.
Laura Fly. More to the sideline here. FitLab with some pace now. They've really come with the tempo here in the second half. And it's shown on the scoreboard, I think, as well. Notley find the space again.
And it's got to be off the back of this next touch. So you've got to... is that a sixer?
I think it might be 6 to go, Terry.
Yes, okay. Yeah, 6 to go. It's
bit of conjecture here.
Discussion here. FitLab happy to have this discussion for another 3 or 4 minutes. No, but they've given it to Swiss.
Matthew Moore not happy with the call. But nonetheless, I think right call was made. Play on. And that's all that matters. Refs made the right call, and we...
Yeah, the referees did make the right call there, and...
Swish back on the attack.
FitLab now have to defend their 3-try lead.
Absolutely. Winnett's been the main man here. I think he's going to look to try and set up, hopefully, here for himself or Madden as well. Madden's going to drive here. He's kicked away from Notley. He's too quick. Long levers.
Yeah.
He's kicked away, unfortunately, there. That's a nice try. Tyler Madden just recognising the space. And in the one hand, like a baby giraffe, he's scored in the corner.
Yeah, just looked up and saw the opportunity to turn it into a bit of a foot race, and
and backs himself in.
He backed himself.
What's the score there, Mr. McSweeney?
Oh, mate, they've brought it back to 2. It is a 6-4 lead to the FitLab.
Yep, that's a positive for Swish, I think. Back in the game, down 2 tries. They won't feel too far out of it now. They just they'll want to stop one here and hopefully get another one back. Get it within 1, and that gives them a bit of a sniff. But it's going to be a hard task with Matt Moore on the drive here. They've got an overlap, and they have scored over here in the corner. Very well summed up by Dusty there. Try time in the corner.
Clinical there by Dusty, you know, but they get it out to another 3. We've still got 13 minutes in the match, so which means each team will get at least 13, 14 possessions, probably 14 possessions. So at the rate they can score, you know, there's a good possibly 6 to 8 tries left in this game.
Absolutely. And Swish will want them all to be for them, I believe.
Yes, they'd want to get the lion's share of that, definitely.
Yes. Madden and Quinlivan cooking up something here, so let's see what we got when we get down. Madden's going to truck it up for his team, off to Ranford.
I'm back in a slider.
I think you might be right.
Come back for a slider for Tommy.
On the girl. Here we are. Whitehouse with the ball. He's going Down for Quinlivan. Quinlivan's off the left foot, right foot. Wow, Moore has just been left on an island.
Very nice work by
Oh,
Tom.
touch.
Didn't see that
Touch
one.
call. I don't know.
Referees have made the call, so need to respect the referee's
Yep,
calls.
absolutely.
Calling it a late pass.
Yep. Touch pass.
That was pretty important, I think, there for the Swiss team to get some points. I mean, it's not heartbreaking at this point in time, but it would have been nice that would have got them back in the hunt, and just given them a really positive mindset.
Absolutely. Well, we've got 5 coming here. I think we're going to go down for Mac Nolan here. Nolan's off to the races, speed to burn. Wow. He's gone the flick pass, unfortunately hit ground.
Went off a little bit early there, Mac. I think he had a lot more time than that to
and I think that's
get an outcome, and now they've turned it over, and their defence wasn't set.
And I think that's the pressure that the man in the pink hat poses, Tommy Quinlivan, with that speed. I think Nolan felt like he was out of time and he had to get rid of it, where he probably could have taken a few more steps into the in goal. But nonetheless, Swish back on the attack. Jackson Winnett skipping around here. I think they really want one here now, Swish.
Yeah, it's curious to see what they'll go to here.
Looks like a drive.
I think they're just going to set up for a half run.
That's really good defense. Sadiq Clevin there on the in on the link. Knew the link ball was coming. Read the pass, which is a very, very hard job, I think, as a winger in touch football, whether that be men's, mixed, women's. It's a hard skill to read that pass, so very well done.
Yeah, especially like in the mixed game, if you don't play a lot of mixed, like if you're coming from the women's game where the long ball isn't such a threat, there are players who can throw the long ball, don't get me wrong, but on a regular basis in regular competition, the long ball is not usually the go-to play in women's touch. So when you come to a mixed, and we've got a try here to the Fit Lab. Dusty Brown goes over. That kicks them out. They're out to 8-4. We're coming inside the last quarter of this match.
Yeah, Mac Nolan with those magic feet, mate. He's really good off his feet, left and right. Australian under-18s player, I believe, and mixed. I think he played as well. So
there's a lot of good young talent in the southwest region. You know, obviously. Keeping this crop of players together and having the pathways for them to follow is really important. You know, it's always a difficult thing for a smaller population regions like ours to get a band of good players together. So it's really good to see that we have a good crop, male and female players.
Well, that's a really good try, Terry. Sorry to interrupt you there, but I absolutely 100% agree with what you're saying. That's just lovely footy there by Team Swish. Little sweep. It's going to look good on the highlight reel, and then just through the hands.
And it cuts it back to 3, so it's 8-5 to FitLab over Swiss Design, so it's only a 3-point ball game again. You know, we were talking before, they got out to 4, and you get this feeling, they'll run away with this, but, you know, it's, as we've said all the way along, it doesn't take a lot to get back into a game well, it doesn't take a lot of time to get back into a game of touch football. It takes a lot of effort and skill.
Absolutely. Dusty kicking away there. He's got some speed to burn as well. Lions local in the local competition. I think we're going to be looking for more here though. Drive Hillman for more. Picks up back to Hillman. Right foot step. Oh, has Madden got there in time? I think he has. Great touch. Tyler Madden closing in there. More looking dangerous though. I think Terry, you're going to look to go back to him here.
Yeah, it's the obvious go-to is Matty Moore in this situation. So, and Matty uses the players around him really well. So it's not just
absolutely.
It's not just all about me type play. He uses the skill he has to set up the players around him. And if they're not chopping holes and doing their job well, it's just not going to work.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm 100% vouch for that, Terry. You've played a lot of touch footy with and coached Matty Moore as well, and I think that's a testament to the young man that he is, how well he uses his teammates to his advantage, I think, on the touch field. He knows their skills, he knows his skills, and he's just a very smart young man like that.
Swiss are just working it over halfway here. They've chewed half of their count, so yeah, another one here would be nice and tasty. As
absolutely.
Tyler Madden.
Really good try.
Yeah, he scoots out a half, throws the long ball to the winger.
Great work.
And is it Ranford on the far wing?
No, I can't see that far, sorry. I'm not sure who that is. Terry in the pink boots. I'm not sure of a number either, sorry.
That's all right, that's all right. It's
Great
a
try
long way
nonetheless.
away
It is a long
from
way.
my eyes, definitely. So, but that brings them back another one. So they are cutting into this. They are cutting into this lead of the Fit Lab. We're not the official scorers, but I have it as 8-6.
Swish on the comeback here, bit of momentum. Like we said, 7 minutes left. They can get another stop here against the Fit Lab. They're looking the goods.
Yeah, it's not all about scoring those points, mate. You do have to back it up
Absolutely.
with some good, committed, solid defence. And, you know, if the Fit Lab can go in here again with about 6.5 minutes to go, it obviously just makes it that little bit tougher. So they have put the stop on that one. They've stopped that set. They want to get a nice roll here, get down over halfway, and you know probably three touches, get into a nice fourth or fifth touch strike, and just see what that can bring them.
Yeah,
absolutely. And it's all points are going to come on the back of effort, so it's really got to be the effort play. Unfortunately, this set is a little bit sluggish.
A bit stagnant, aren't we?
Yeah.
Looking for a big drive here, I think, for Quinn Levin, and he's going to look to pick up. Here comes 5. Here he goes. Left foot, right foot, left foot. Oh, not lean.
It's a sixer.
Yep, they needed that.
Yeah, 6 to
Off
go.
of a very slow set, I think.
Yeah, it was a very slow set, and they were playing for luck then, and they got it, and probably didn't earn it, but they got it.
So. Touch football gods have said, "Yep, we'll answer your prayer."
Yeah, let's see if we can keep you in this. Let's try and get you to a drop off.
Yes. Quickie, Quinn Levin, or punish, sorry. Oh, he's got back in. I think we got. Oh, a great touch. McNolan's still there. Ranford, unfortunately, just on her heels. That's not her own fault. Just nice work by.
Yeah, Tommy was
Quinn Levin, I think. Jury, unfortunately, done a little bit of an injury here. Hopefully he's all right. Just a limp. Again, like I said before, coming off an ACL injury. So fingers crossed it's just a little roll of the ankle and he's fine. Looks in a bit of discomfort though.
Yeah, hopefully it's just a little sting. He should be get off, have a drink of water. Magic sponge. I don't think there's a magic sponge around anymore, but you know he'll be back out there, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. They've shut that one down there. The Fit Lab. Good defense again by Sadiqa Cleven out there. She's done a really good job today, getting in on those links and putting pressure on the link defense as well. And Quinn Livers is forced to throw a bit of a haymaker there. Flick pass while we're away here. Notley down. Nice work. Trucking the ball up here. 4-5's coming. I think Nolan's going to go from half here. He has right foot, left foot. Oh, wow. Put him on an island again. Great touch. Ranford. Quinlan was there as well. 4 minutes.
Oh, turnover here. That makes it difficult. No defence to be seen, and they've Fit Lab have gone over for a nice simple try there, all off the back of a mistake. That takes it to 9-6.
That's going to prove to be costly, I think, Terry. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, you know the Swisters, they will get probably 3 sets, and they're down by 3.
Yeah.
So they need to score off this one.
Yeah. But that's
very important, and doesn't seem to be a lot of urgency to get it back to halfway.
No.
So maybe they've just conceded that this one is a road too far, but you never know. If they can put one on here and they can get within 2, we might see them up the tempo.
Yep, I think you might be right. We've got a little bounce off the tap.
Yeah.
We got Matt Moore on the wing, slacker. It was a nice little try. We didn't get a chance to comment on that. Mac Nolan straight on the ball off the mistake and little left foot step. Little inside basketball pass for the try there before as well. We got hand over there. Unfortunately, Swish have thrown it away. Looking for that long ball.
Yeah, and they were testing out Matty Moore, his wing defence. He was having a little bit of a spell out there, and they decided to see what
he's got.
Say to Matty, do you know how to shut or stay out? What's your call on this one?
Well, I think he was there, Terry. If I'm being honest, he was there.
Yeah, I think he had it covered.
Oh wow, this is nice work here. Off the fly play, looking for Cleven. That.
Oh, nice hands.
I think she's scored that one. Try time. That's a really, really nice play from the Fit Lab.
And that's a really old school play, you know, just putting it through the hands, scoring in the corner.
Absolutely.
Not worry about some little quickie setup plays. Just put it through the hand. It was a great finish by Cleverton's in the corner.
Absolutely.
Like,
She's
you
got
know, a lot
speed
of
to
work.
burn up there.
Yeah, a lot of work to do too. You know, the pass was a little bit floaty on her. Scooped it in, put on the afterburners. Nice dive finish, and yeah, they were good points.
Absolutely. Love to see that for the Fit Lab. That takes them up by...
Takes them up by 4, 10-6 to the Fit Lab in the Hillman's Transport Elite Mix competition.
Just under 2 minutes left by the looks. Quinlivan skipping around. Setting up here. I think we might be looking for Quinlivan again here. Swish wants get one more on the board. Hopefully dish off. Whitehouse.
Playing for a bit of pride. Tommy's running on the short side sweep.
Oh, he's done the dive pass. I think Nolan has missed. That's a really nice try. Quinlivan off the sweep. Little dive pass back into Whitehouse.
Yeah, drew all the pressure, all the slide pressure to the short side with his sweep play. Snap back, little nice little pop pass inside. The defence collapsed, but a bit of footwork and nice try.
Absolutely. I think that's something that speed does as well. That speed that
yeah,
Tommy
and again,
Quinlivan
off the back of momentum. It's you know, like he's created his own momentum there. There wasn't a lot happening before that, but just in the blink of an eye, he created some momentum for himself, and
absolutely,
that was well done.
Lab's still going hard here. 1 minute left. Up by 3. I think they're going to try and put another one on here.
Yeah, the closing stages of this game, and as you said, the Fit Lab are up by 3, and possibly into the last set. Last
Hooter's
play,
gone.
They're playing on.
And
Ball's
he's
gone to
away.
ground. And that's all she wrote.
That
That's
is
the
all she
game here, and we have the Fit Lab over Swiss Design in the 3rd, 4th playoff. They take out that game at 10-7, so that was a nice game of touch footy. We'll expect the tempo to go up a little bit at 4:30. Roland, you'll be a part of that game. So, mate, as you know, my words will be ringing in your ear about up-tempo games. So I'll be expecting Roland Martin to be applying the heat. So
let's hope so, Terry. Let's hope so. Off the back of some really good players on our team as well. I'll be looking to cash in. So hopefully shout out my team and can get the job done a bit later.
Excellent, mate. Good talking, good working with you on this live stream for the Hillman's Transport Elite Mix competition. So we'll take a little bit of a break, and then we're going to the Senior Mix Final.
Cheers. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate it. Yeah, the other ones are under it. And then they got you the last one. Thank you very much. There's more commentator notes here as well.
Games will start in 1 minute. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Play the Hooters shortly. It's going to be a 2-minute round. Then you're going to drop off if no one's due.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has his day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grind and I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding. And I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. They know in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice, yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Okay, welcome back to the Toowoomba Touch Association, the grand final in the Mixed Masters in the Hillman's Transport Cash Competition. $2,000 up for grab in this game. And you're joining Terry McSweeney and Peter Sykes in commentary. Peter, mate, how are you going?
Oh, great to be here. Thanks, Terry. It's a lovely afternoon for touch football, and I think we've already seen a couple of good games, but these two should most definitely be the pinnacle of the afternoon. We've got the Masters Grand Final, the Floor World team up against the Toowoomba Ice team. Captains of those two teams are Scott Pearce, and on the ice team it's Kelly Ryan. So both very experienced touch players, and I think we will be in for a very good game.
Yeah, a lot of experience out here, obviously being a Mixed Masters final. So, mate, I think you played a bit earlier. Your team was playing to make this final, and just got cut short.
Yeah, unfortunately, couldn't back it up after last year's win. We missed out by a couple of tries in the for and against, but it's been a very tight competition in this Masters comp this year. So I think the two better teams have got there in the end. Toowoomba Ice really started from a position 4, and now to make it finish on top of the ladder and to make the grand final. Yeah, really good effort by them. And Floor World just held on at the end there, coming off 3 losses actually there, Terry. So hopefully they can pick it up for the final.
Yeah, as you're saying, their last three losses, so that's not a good form guide leading in, but you never know. It's it's 40 minutes on a patch of grass against the opposition. Let's see how this one goes with the start of the game, and Floor World tap it off. Yeah,
down the field there, Steve there with the ball. And Floor World just working it off to the left-hand side of the field. Peter Lynham. Nice little rooster play. Long ball there from Ned Murphy. Looks like a bit open space. Oh, good hands and good defence there by Toowoomba Ice. I think they'll be looking here to set up for Stevie Barrett here in the bottom end. And he's away.
Oh, that's a sixer.
Little 6 again there from Josh Waters going for the intercept. So they just need to be patient here, I think, Floor World.
Yeah, so, mate, you've played against these teams. Who will they be looking to run their strikes off at this part of the ground?
Well, Steve Barrett's got to be the youngest bloke on the field. I'm not sure that we've checked his birth certificate, but with the ball now, he's definitely one to watch. You'll have a lot of experience coming off the end on the sideline here with Scotty Pearce and also Scott Notley, the man coming on the sideline from Floor World too. So on the other side though, Gus McKellar looked like he has been playing some very good touch. Kelly Ryan also, who made a very good touch there in the link, is also one to watch. And Kenny Ward as well. Josh Waters, another young, quick player with the ball now. He's also one to watch. So definitely lots to go on there as they make their way up the field.
Yeah, well, both teams played only one game time slot ago, obviously qualifying for finals and stuff like that. So, no, actually they didn't, did they? Did they play earlier, mate, these teams, or are they just nice and fresh?
No, both played earlier. As we see here, oh, lovely outball there, and that's a try. That looked like that was Matty Waters going through from half there and offloading to the winger. I'm not sure who that is out there, but a nice try there by Toowoomba Ice.
Looks like Donna Collins out there.
Yes,
that's the one.
So, that's the one.
Yeah, well done to Donna. Donna's been playing touch here in town for a long time. Yeah, mate, I was unsure as I didn't get out here until not that long ago. I was on the ride-on mower doing my household duties earlier, so jumped off the ride-on, come out here to watch a bit of touch footy.
Yeah, no, so both teams have both played. I think Toowoomba Ice have a win and Floor World had a loss. So Floor World here looking to kick back after that first initial try by Toowoomba Ice. Nice drive in there. I think that one's down. Lovely hit back there by Floor World. That's 1-1.
Yes, that is 1-1, and just got to find myself a little stick to mark down these scores. The lead just fell out of this pencil, so we'll just work our way through that.
And no, there's a lovely little rooster play there by the Floor World, and finished off by a diving Scott Pearce through the middle. And just getting under Gus I think they're in the middle. So let's see what the Toowoomba Ice have coming back down the middle of the field here with Joshy Waters and Gus. Looks like they're going to work over these middle players.
And it's not just the competition here today. These players are probably coming up against each other for 20-odd years. A lot of these players, you know, at club and a representative level. So, yeah, they're very passionate about their touch football, and they don't want one of their mates getting one over of them.
It's always a fierce competition. Us, what do we say, older people? Lovely defence there by Floor World, though, just to hold off Gus and Josh there. Could have been a bit dangerous, but they did very well, and as they come out of their half, it looks like that's a penalty there. Kelly Ryan just getting caught in the ruck. And Stevie Barrett will take that away.
Yeah, Wammy milked that one nicely to get the repeat. They just need to get a bit of flow on here. Floor World, get their subs on, just start rolling it down the field, try and get himself into a nice strike position and go to the money players.
Yeah, they're working well here, Floor World, in touch 3, I think, at the moment, and almost at the 7, so they've got a good setup here. Steve, Barrett just had to just pick that up, just lost his the ball there at the last second. And now Toowoomba Ice will make their way back out of their half. Another good run there. That's touch 2. Going to get those subs on. A bit of trouble here. Jade Hubbard did well there. Well done, Jade, getting out of that half. That's 4, 5 coming here. Might look to set up. Jade might go through here. It's 5th and last. Great defence by Steve. It's play on. The ball said was gone. And that's ball down. Good defence again by Floor World. Just didn't quite get the attacking ruck they needed there. Toowoomba Ice to continue 2-0. So forward looking just at the moment with the upper hand as they move down the field. Just got on top of Toowoomba Ice at the moment. Jenna Taylor now with the ball. Scott Pearce is on. We've also got the Big Dell rolling in. That's a great ruck there. Little rooster play.
Kleiny hits the rabbit.
Kleiny's hit a lovely ball. Yeah. That's a good hole. I think that one there was set up by Dell's drive into that 7. And too much, just a little bit too much experience there with Kleiny and Scotty Pearce.
Yeah, mate, the Floor World team went really direct then. When I say direct, they still got the 2 passes in, but they still took their meters straight down the middle of the park. The set before, the Toowoomba Ice team were just a little bit lateral all over the place, weren't getting a half, and paid the price. They got a turnover, and Floor World took advantage of that.
They did, and they look like they're a bit more direct here now, Toowoomba Ice, and as they go in, just a little bit too much work there from Gus McKellar. I think he just took the ball a little bit too much to the line before. He probably wanted to give that earlier to Jody May. But we'll see what Floor World does coming out of their half. I think they just need to look to hold this set of 6 and complete at the moment. Just a little bit over the mark there by Mark Delaney. Touch 3 down this sideline. They might look to use it here. Oh, little sneak down the sideline. That's a lovely little play. Gus might get him just. No, he didn't. No touch. That is a lovely little sneak play there by Ned Murphy.
Down the short side to Dell. Dell put on the afterburners, and Gus chased him, just couldn't get there in time. So it was a nice little sneaky short side. We were talking about that in the last game, a few little short side sneaks that either got them ground or got them points early. So it was a nice little play. Heads up, that's what you need to be doing, mate. Heads up. You know, they had no momentum into that. They're rucking. Dell had actually gone over the mark down here before, and but he's atoned for that with a nice little short side sprint away and score in the corner.
Yeah, there must have been a little call from Dell there, I think, from Ned just to get there. So now they're up by 2 here. Now Floor World looking a little better of the 2 at the moment. I think Toowoomba Ice attack is just a little bit stagnant, but if they can get back into this game, Josh Waters here might be the man for the game here. Or good defence there by Amy Greaves. I think that is out on the wing there. Good defence. And Floor World will work their way back out of their half again. So that's 3-1 is the score at the moment. Steve Barrett down the middle. Almost made it through. Nice touch there by Kelly Ryan. Coming into our 4th touch. Peter Lynham. And it looks like there's a penalty here for over the mark. Bit of a late call, but we'll continue on with the game. Kelly Ryan here working the way down the field. Toowoomba, see what they've got here for this set of 6. They're going to move their ball across the field here. Josh Waters in the middle of the field.
Yes, and again, I'd like to see the tempo come up. Kelly's gone for a more direct drive. Josh has just gone off his right. He's looking to pick up a runner, goes long to the wing, doesn't execute the play. The ball's down, and we'll have a changeover, and you'll probably see the Floorwell team work their way to the sub-box. But I don't like sacrificing making those subs. I don't like, hopefully they can make ground off the back of this instead of just going lateral.
Yeah, they're going okay, Floorwell. I think the attack there from Toowoomba would have liked Joshy Waters just to hold that ball a bit more, get into the in goal a bit further and allow himself a bit more of an option. But nice drive there from Ned Murphy. It's not going to be too much damage here. But well worked there by Mark Delaney. There is a penalty, I think, for offside. Our referee out there, Mr. Luke McKenzie.
Yeah, a bit of offside, a bit of chat maybe. So Luke just wants to did take control of that situation, and Floorwell are in a very handy position here to extend their lead.
Just need to be patient again here, Floorwell. They don't need to. That's nice. Just holding that play out there, Mark Delaney. They've got plenty of touches. They want to finish off this set, I think. Another one here, just dropping, looks like. Luke's got them for dropping in the 7, so another set of 6 here for Floorwell. They're going to take it wide, I think. They'll look for another rooster here, I think, on the back end of this set.
Ned's calling the shots here, so it'll be interesting to see what play they run off the back here.
Yeah, there's a touch made there. It's all right, that's 2. I want to complete this set, Floorwell, and finish well. If they can't score, maybe finish off in that corner somewhere, but you know, have a bit of a sweeper play coming. Ned Murphy coming off the back of that. But good defence. I think they've just played that ball a little bit too close to the line. And we're into touch number 4 coming into. Kleiny now with the ball into Mark Delaney again. Might be a long ball here. It's a late pass, I think. And Luke McKenzie's got it on the front. I think they just lost their structure there a little bit, Floorwell. They tried a bit too much.
Yeah, they did lose their way there a little bit. We've seen with their previous setups a little bit better, but just a little lack of momentum and probably a bit of lack of concentration then. So this gives the opportunity for Toowoomba Ice to strike back into it, and they're down by 2. So with halfway through the first half, it'd be nice to get some points on the board and get a nice bit of confidence and momentum running into the halftime break.
And Kenny Ward picking up from half now. Gus is hitting that. He's through. That's a good ball. Oh.
Yeah, a bit of bad luck. The ball went to ground. It was a tough pass to take. A few bodies clashing there, but everyone looks all right, so which is good news.
I do like that, though. Gus coming on the sweep on the outside. It's a nice little play there. Kenny Ward picking up from half.
Yeah, look, I think both teams need to really fix up their control around the ruck. You know, they're a little bit over the mark, a little bit, you know, stepping around in that mark. A few times we've seen that half go in and run into the back end of the roll ball play. I mean, that age also slows you down in that roll ball, but I think they need to clear that ruck for their half to when they do want to strike, that it does clear that space for it.
Yeah, that's a good point there, Terry, as we see Toowoomba Ice making their way up the middle of the field here. I think also, too, both teams have played a little bit too much in the middle. It'd be nice to get it out of the middle a bit more and play it a bit wider and use the ball a bit better. But Toowoomba Ice seem like they have a bit more of ascendancy coming into this set. Nice drive there by Jody May coming into 5th touch. There could be something on here. I think they just subbed on a little bit late there, and it's another ball down. In fact, it's a late pass by Luke McKenzie.
Yeah, that last play then, I would have liked to have seen that runner get hit a bit earlier with a wrap play coming on the outside, because the defence was collapsing on him. So a bit of a wrap play off the back of that, an earlier ball.
But once again, I think there, Terry, they just got caught, sucked into the middle, going back to the short side rather going open. So
Let's hopefully we can see them attacking that link channel a little bit more often.
So nice, that's a nice little play. 5th and touch here. Once again, there's nothing on there. Just got caught going that short side. Just a little bit too much lateral going sideways rather than forwards first. Everyone wanting to get off, must be getting tired. That's a better play. I like that there. Kelly Ryan running up the middle. Nice, better rucking there. That's a good ruck there by Jodie May. Coming into 4th touch, we want to get a good roll in here. Want to get someone to drive. There's a good drive. And I think ball's down. Josh will pick up here, and we'll see how we go from half. Released. Numbers on here. Got rid of it.
At the back.
Oh, that's a little better play, though.
Yeah, much better play there. We had the sweeper, Beck Morgan, coming around the back there, and just couldn't link that pass with her.
And Floorwell just want to control this set of 6, I think. Just complete down the other end. That's a good ruck there by Jenna Taylor. A bit of a strong touch there. Steve Barrett now with the ball. No. And that's 2. Once again, still got to keep driving. Nice ball there by Jenna. Got to release that. Now this is better play. Getting it out of the middle. Tucking it back in. Josh looks like he's hurt there. He might have done his calf. Hopefully he's okay. And we're getting into 5th touch. Looking for a strike dump here. Once again, they're going to go short. I'm not sure that was the play there, Terry.
Just again, they need to tidy up that ruck area, both teams. But no, I don't think that was the play. They didn't really ask too many questions of the defence. Just watching the defensive line in that set, they were fairly comfortable. They were very comfortable in defending that set.
Toowoomba Ice are in a bit of trouble here. Got to get someone to go forward. Oh, that was a questionable pass there, but ref let it go. That's a better ruck there by Jade. The girls have really been rucking well here. Gus is off from half. This is good. It's got to be a penalty there. Oh. It's unfortunate. I think he made the touch on the player, which negated the penalty. So, Floorwell to survive again, I think.
As we get into the last 5 minutes of the first half, Floorwell looking to get this ball down and get some momentum off the back of this. We're coming into the 3rd touch now. Sweeper comes on, out to Tony Klein as they trail it back inside to Scooter Pierce. And then they're working their way. This should be a nice clean strike. Here we go. And they just went for that extra play on the back of that. I think they actually had enough momentum. And they had the defensive team in a bit of disarray then. So probably the strike dump was the play.
Yeah, probably just want to get that ball down rather than... and then go back that open side, because I probably shot back this side. So just think if Toowoomba Ice get one back here, we're game on in the second half.
Yeah, it's an easy game from up here, Sykesy, though. Like it's always easy enough for us to call these plays. We've got a pretty good view of the entire field. So that's not the comfort that you get out there. And however, they are playing some nice heads-up play at time. A bit of a show and go on the link. Sneaks through to Toowoomba Ice. They get one back as we're closing into half-time. I have the score as 3-2. How do you have it, mate? 3-2?
Yeah, 3-2, and that was a lovely little play there. Just a little bit of extra speed on the outside, and I think we spoke about it before, Terry. Getting that ball out of the middle and running it out wide is going to get the girls and the boys just chasing out, just opens up that defence a bit more and gives you a better opportunity. So 3-2, 3 minutes to go. And in that first half, this is really where, if Toowoomba Ice can hold them out this set, I think they'll be just getting the upper hand coming into the second half.
And just with that try, the little show and go, he hit the ball behind his body from the defence. They couldn't quite see what was happening. Just put themselves on their heels just slightly, and that opened it up.
And there we go. There's a try, kick back there, another Rooster play. The Rooster has been the play to go to. And Kenny Ward, I think, just missed a touch there. He probably was in the right position, but just missed a touch. And Mark Kelly strolls over. With 3 minutes to go, makes it 4-2.
Just simple little Rooster play. And as you say, Kenny's just got the skates on there and he's gone down. Mark Kelly goes over for a 4-2 scoreline to Floorworld.
And, so let's see what Toowoomba Ice have here. They've got their strike players on here. Jody May in the link. Gus McKellar. Want to be getting it down to the link. They're just a bit sideways at the moment. They've still got to get going forward. I think someone's got to roll here. It's a little bit too far out for that. Keep rolling into that 7 is where we need to go. Gus picks up. This is a better play. It's a nice touch there by Jenna Taylor.
Yes, just hitting in that link channel there. So
fifth and last here. Sorry, Terry.
No, hopefully Ice World can, Toowoomba Ice can get some points back, and they have done that. Just through a nice little dummy half scoop. Ball back into Jody May, puts the ball down, and we have 4-3.
Gus McKellar there just seemed to slide through that hole untouched. And it's a nice little play there. Good finish to the set. It really wasn't anything set, really. But, hey, we'll take those tries, and Jody May finishes off well. So, Floor World, minute to go. They could finish off with a bit of momentum here at the moment to just get back in front.
What Gus did well there is he held the ball out in front. So he's showing, it's a really important thing if you're a ball player to get that ball, showing it to the opposition, get their eyes on that, and then they take their eyes off the real thing, which is your feet and hip movement. Then when you can change direction, they're ball watching.
Oh, almost called for dropping there. Oh, well done there. Just got to hold it up here, Floor. Just got to be patient. I know they don't have time, but they've definitely have the strike play here. With me giving it back to Stevie Barrett would be the play. Little wraparound. There it is. There's the numbers. It's a good ball. Just forced him to throw it a bit quicker. And maybe Forward could put the pressure on here as they come out of their half. But definitely a very good game here at the moment. And there's the Who to Goes. Touch will be made, and that makes it 4-3.
Yes, that's 4-3 and half time in the Masters Mix and the Hellman's Transport Mixed competition. We'll just have a quick half-time break, and we'll be back into the second half to see who's going to win the $2,000 cash.
Alright, it's time for our elite long ball competition.
Sorry about that last one, that was me. Okay? But saying that, we've got to talk more. Yeah? We're very quiet. It's a bit like guessing.
Calling all of our male and female long ball contestants.
So we nominate.
The elite long balls proudly sponsored by Springs Early Education. So girls, come on forward. It's $50 up for grabs. And also fellas, it's $50 in the male category too. So please come on over.
Where they just run, and everyone just mirrors. Down the person. So the one that gets the half should be the one on the side. If I make the touch, I'm going to watch the fellow that I touch. So if I tag you, I'm going to watch you, the other middle that's back, and watch the half. So I'll just mirror the tag. Make the tag.
We might the shots here. We might start with the girls first, I think, just because I can see. No, we'll go to the girls first. You have a crack, Miss Garcia. Alright, we're going to start it off with the split lads only Laura Fry. So one step past. Simo's out there with the official placement duties with the girls. Alright, Laura, when you're ready. Oh, great toss. Who's up next? Next female, Sadiqa. Let's go, Sadiqa. Come on down, split lads, Sadiqa. Great toss, but not quite enough to take out Laura's next up. Who we got, girls? Who's the next contestant in the girls?
Let's not get lazy.
Come on forward,
Get our dummy half there so that runners can time their runs. When the person with the ball is looking around and not being a 30, runners don't know what's going on.
Top Laura
Don't go in
Price.
the shell and hit one
Next
up.
up we got TPO 3 representing EPS.
Straight into dummy half.
Round the Oaks is
The runner
Earth
then knows I'm
30-30.
going to hit off that. Tell them you want under.
biscuits. Next we've got the Penrith Panther Zone. Chloe Palacia. Ooh, good attempt, Chloe. But I think we've got our winner, Miss Laura Fry. Well done, Laura. The winner of our $50 thanks to the Springs Early Education. Next up, boys, let's get going. Who's my first contestant? Xavier Newton. Come on forward, Xavier Newton. I know it's Cooper. Cooper Collins is representing the Springs. Holy moly, he's tossed it. That's a big toss. All right, next up, who we got? Let's go, Matthew Moore. Here we go. Good sailing. Ooh. Probably gets him over. Is it an improvement or the same? An improvement? Matty Moore's our current leader. Is this Mr. Deacon? Bailey Deacon. Here he comes representing EPSS. We'll put some purchase on it. Holy moly, we've got a new winner. Leading currently, Mr. Bailey Deacon. Who's up next?
Yeah, mate. Here you go.
Jackson Willett. Let's go. Jackson Willett. Good toss, mate. Not quite enough to take Bailey off. I think we've got Lachlan Newman. Up we go, Lockie. Jackson was representing Swish. Lockie's representing the Kid Lab. Well, I'm sure Bailey Deacon's still our winner. Xavier Newton, our final thrower of the day, I believe.
Unfortunately.
Has he got what it takes to knock off the Bailey Deacon? Dead set, Sadiq with EQ, well done. And our winner, Bailey Deacon, thanks to the Springs Early Education. Thanks very much for all the participants in the elite comp.
Let's go, guys. Put in a big 20.
We've got an amazing battle going on in the grand final for the Masters Conference. Currently, Full World leading the competition 4 points to 3 to Toowoomba Ice's Orgy. Let's get this second half underway. I think we've got, we're ready to go. Just players and referees, please take the field. We'll get this going.
Yeah, unfortunately, mate.
I mean, you Scooter, is it? Am I still trying? Yes.
You got your stuff, mate? Oh, a few extras. Looks like you get old, mate. You look good out there anyway, mate, no matter how many extras you do.
And welcome back to the second half of the Hillman's Transport Elite Mixed competition. This is the senior mixed and this is the grand final. The two teams are up playing for $2,000, the winner of this particular grand final. And at half time we had Floor World leading 4-3. Welcome back, Soxy. What are you seeing so far, mate?
This is a good little play. First off, a lovely little, just a little splitter play there on the outside. And Josh Waters just too quick on the outside. So a nice little play. I think they'll be looking to do that a bit more, just isolating that boy. One-on-one, Josh Waters has got him for speed all day. So that's a good start there by Toowoomba Ice, 4-all. I did say hear Scott Pearce say at half-time that they are a second-half team. So Floorwell probably not the start they wanted, but look for them to come roaring back.
Yeah, good course, good. Second half team and you got one put straight on you. So, yeah, I hope you're not that type of second half team that folds, but...
That's right. What kind of second half team we will see how they go. But this is a good setup here. Nice drive there by Kleiny. And a good little stick back. Steve gets it down. I reckon they've got him here. Good defence. Great defence there. Josh Waters just got him on the outside and held him off. It's good defence. And Toowoomba Ice working their way well. This is better ball movement here by Toowoomba Ice. As I speak, they've made a little mistake to let Floorworld back in. So I think here Floorworld just need to work it to the 7. If it was me, I would be targeting our left middle there in Matthew Waters. That would be where I would be attacking right now. Kelly Ryan is a good defender there, but I would just be getting these two middles are probably the most vulnerable. Terry?
We spoke earlier in the first half, mate. We thought that middle channel was just a bit too often, and probably get it more to the link or to the edge channels. So let's see if they can rectify that in the second half. I didn't hear a lot of the halftime talk, but I did hear Scooter say we're a second half team. So let's see how that one goes.
So once again there, I would have liked Steve there to probably split in rather than out. Just going to isolate these middles, because here what you want to do is try and create that 4-on-3 here with these middles. And this is where they might do. Just drawn a little penalty there. Well done there by Steve. But I think you want to be isolating these middles for a 4-on-3 on the out.
Yeah, I think Steve was looking to go short and then snap open there. But
that's a nice play. It's a nice touch there by Kelly Ryan. That's a great touch. They had him shot there, I think, and a lovely late switch, but a great touch. So coming in here, and they're looking to set up against Steve. Going to be sweeping here. Oh, and Jenna's gone the wrong way, I reckon.
Yeah, went to a one-on-one, so the opportunity was not there. Let's just hope they can keep this ball moving. Let's get some flow about this play.
I think they've got to go back to this Rooster play again. Has been what's killed them each time. And got to get this ball down here. Scooter's going to take off.
Yeah, I think Scooter was hoping that, I think it's Kleiny there was going to punch that hole, but just didn't have the momentum. Kleiny was sort of trying to get himself back and into play.
Oh, this is a good play. This is nice rucking here. That's a good ruck and a good another follow-up there by Crookie coming up down the wing now. We want to spread this ball, I reckon. Get it out here to Jade. Get a good drive in for Josh Waters. And I think they can play off the back of that. Got to get a good setup. Kenny Wards might look to drive here. That's almost a forward pass. I think one too many there. They've still got one here. Want to be rolling into that 7 here instead of just a bit stagnant. Jade's going to be coming short here. It looks like a little ML play. It's a nice play. That is good hands. It's a good setup, but just couldn't convert there in the end.
Yeah, Donna's just overrun that one, so we just hang back another couple of metres and they would have got the points.
Nice drive there by Steve. And Floorwell looking to just want to complete this set. The last two sets have been a little bit sloppy, I think, and that's better. Now they want to just be looking to shift the ball here. This last couple of plays coming into 5th touch. It'll be a setup from Mark Delaney, who'll take up from half here. And it looks like they've got him here on this side. The numbers are here. It's a nice touch by the winger. No, it looks like she's missed. That's down.
Good honesty call there by the Toowoomba Ice players. The referees probably could have easily thought that the touch was made, but both girls have put their hand up and said, no sir, we didn't make the contact, and Floor will go in, so they take it another 1 point advantage and go to a 5-4 lead.
But once again there, Terry, it was come off that rucking down the sideline, but then shifting that ball wide for a good setup for Mark Delaney to roll through and get a good pass away and a nice finish.
Both teams look better when they're actually when they're getting to the try line, but they're coming from their own half, because they're coming off the back of momentum. It's when they go static, when they're getting possession and they're 7 or 10 out, they just seem to be wasting the touches. But when they're off the back of momentum, both teams look very good.
Well, the idea is we want to be getting that defence rolling backwards. So if you're running into that touch and just catching the defence offside, I think that was a little unfortunate there. They just called him for dropping. I think that was there by Luke McKenzie. So we'll see what Toowoomba Ice can do here to get back in to level it up. At the moment, they're down by 1, 5-4.
Calling the no touch on the line. The referees are going to get you for that one. So
I think they've got him here. That's a good ball.
Oh, nice ball. Good defence too.
It's good defence. Looks like it was a late pass. So Gus just ran himself into the corner there, which was good defence by Floorwell to force him to go on that short side. So Floorwell survive, and this is a good start to the set. Good set up through the middle. Wommy, very good drive there for 2. Another great drive here for Amy for 3 as the subs come on. Ned Murphy finishing, another good finish. I think that's 6 again. So Floorwell just again starting to get on top.
It'll be interesting to see how they play this line attack here. As we said before, they look good off the back when they got them rolling, but they need to then reinvent themselves if they get a repeat set, because they're not coming at a rolling defence. So they've got to come up with some other plays.
It was a better setup though. Kleiny taking that ball out first for 2, and look, that's okay there for Murphs just to take a touch there. So there's still plenty of sets here. Kleiny, look what he's going to go. Might be a little rooster play. Another good play. It's a good ball, and that is a great finish. But they've called it forward. Unfortunate.
Yeah, nice play, nice long ball, and looked like they were over in the corner, but the referees are closer than us, and they've called that ball forward.
It was a good setup though, a lot better ball movement there, and it was the thing that got it was an early release.
Yeah, early release and looking at putting it through the hands instead of just focusing on that middle.
And Toowoomba Rice just got a bit of momentum, just lost it there. That's good defence there by Ned Murphy. But he's just got him offside. Unfortunate. And here we go. Josh Waters just working. Gus McKellar back on again. Josh and Gus are going to be the one. Kelly also the one that will be working here. But still, once again, not liking. It's too far out to be static here. You've got to be getting into that 7, I think, Terry.
Yes, you've got to be driving into that area there, putting a bit of uncertainty on the defensive team, getting more people involved up off the line, opening those channels in behind and having you crack on. Here we go.
This is it. Josh Waters got him here, and that's down. That's a try. That's a lovely setup. And 5-all.
Yeah, good call there, mate. It was very close. There was a bit of discussion around whether that was a touch or not, but they did get the ball down. It is 5-all between Floor World and Toowoomba Rice in the Hillman's Transport Elite Mixed Competition.
I'd hate to call it this far out with 11 minutes to go, but a drop-off is looking very, very imminent here, Terry.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Let's get some value for money out of these players. I mean, a lot of them, I know a lot of them would be hoping that it doesn't go to a drop-off and the game is in their favour. Keep in mind, a lot of these people will be going away for State Cup and they don't want to get an injury or overplay themselves prior to going away to a tournament where they could be playing, 7, 8 games.
No, but you did say value for money, and they are playing for $2,000. So, look, they're the 2 best teams, and this is the reason why 5-all at the moment. Floorwell coming in. Mark Delaney playing very well at the moment. Just probably Jenna didn't need to force that pass.
Yeah, I don't know what the touch count was, but I think they had a few up their sleeves, so it was probably, and it was 2-on-2, so it wasn't as if they had an overlap. So probably if it come around again, I think Jenna would have done something a little bit different to that one.
And Toowoomba Rice working their way out there. Jade Hubbard, Jamie Blades making a good run to the sideline. Bit of a push. Might have been a bit of a heavy touch. He may have got himself in the wrong position, but Luke McKenzie has seen it in favour of the attacking side. So another 6.
Yeah, I think Jamie opened himself up there to be to receive that sort of touch. Was heading a bit lateral, trying to get across to the sub box to get changes on. Look, and I'm always a big fan, mate. It's important to get your subs on. However, I really do believe you need, the pass is better than the running laterally. So
right,
2 pass, still go direct. Run direct. If you want to get the ball close to the sub box, passing's a better option for me.
Toowoomba Rice don't want to work themselves into a corner here. They want to get that ball out of the middle. They've got a bit of a mismatch this side too, so I'd be playing to this side, but it looks like Joshy's got him here. Oh, Crookie probably just needed to stay out there. There was a try on if he just hit that hole in the back. It's 5th and last. There was just nothing there. And still score remains at 5-all, 9 minutes to go.
Yeah, with that night, both teams are going to get probably 10 more possessions. So that's good meters there by Tony Klein.
Yeah, they've got to keep the roll here, though, Floorwell. That was a good run there by Tony, and they just got to keep rolling into that 7. Don't keep going sideways. Keep that ball going forward. They're on that 7 now, so they're only at touch 3, coming to touch 4. And this could be where they might get up on top here. Steve looking, ball.
Yeah, messy. I was sort of hoping they'd get the ball out to like Westy and the link out there, and maybe him get it down and have a strike from there. But they've turned the ball over again, just not controlling that ruck. Really important to be stronger in the ruck. You know, whether you're attacking or defending, but it's really important in attack that you get a nice strong touch on the defender and clear that ruck yourself.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Floorwell couldn't. So Toowoomba Rice, it looked like it was forward off the ruck there, and I think the referees picked it up. Yep. And just off the ruck there, they were just one step in front. They looked to be getting that ball down the field quickly, and they were, but just got too close to one another, and the ball's travelled forward. So Floorwell again on the attack, looking in a better position at the moment, just on top. I would be backing them in here for a try. Think they need to get Mark Delaney out there or a Scooter just to give a little bit more direction at the moment. And looks like Scoot Pearce is on now, and if it was me, I'd be looking to run a little counties play here. Getting that ball back in and then hitting holes on the out, like Steve just did there. He's gone back the short side. He's got to go that open side, though. They're very compressed. So as they work their way back out here, we're coming into touch 2. And I look to burn 1.
And just goes to half, picks up.
Oh, this is it. This is better.
Sneaks through.
Good defence there.
Yeah, good defence, but you just couldn't find our player. In those situations there, when the half picks up and goes short, I usually like to see the winger come in, switch in early, and an inside player switch out.
But in saying that, but Terry, there was good defence there by Toowoomba Rice.
Oh, definitely.
They gave him the short side, and they took it, and they just manned up. So well done again. Yep. And working well here, good Toowoomba Rice. Hopefully they can get a bit of momentum coming in. Josh Waters, Kenny Ward. This is 5th and last now. Jade Hubbard taking off from half. See if Josh can get a bit open space. Got to keep that ball moving. It's still 5th and last. Got to keep it going. Good hands by Jamie. Still got to move it on. It's a late pass. Oh, ball's gone. Still got numbers here.
We'll try and force it. Trying to force a. Yeah, it would be good there to try and get a defender to get a hands in on a pass there and maybe get a repeat, but that didn't happen. They were exploring their options.
And Floorwell worked their way out. That's touch 2 down this sideline. Stevie Barrett will be looking for a rest here. And Scott Notley on, Ned Murphy on, and Mark Delaney. Look here, back end of this set. Mark Delaney will be looking for a drive to take off from half, I think. Wammy's also looking here, 5th and last. Rooster, Ned Murphy gone for the long ball. That's a great ball. It's a good D.
Yeah,
it's great D. You're not going to get through Kelly Ryan and Jade Hubbard out there. That's some good defence out there.
Yeah, the ball in the air. The long ball bought them time to slide on that, and they did well.
Yes, and the 2 girls here working their way out. I think if I was Toowoomba Rice, I'd be looking to probably get my best 6 on the field. Coming into 5 minutes to go. And oh, geez, that's an unfortunate defensive error there by Toowoomba Rice. Once again, I'd be looking to get Gus McKellar on here, Joshy Waters on here, Kelly Ryan on here, Jade Hub, just to get a try with 5 minutes to go and just to hold it up. But we'll see what we can get here with the likes of this Toowoomba Ice attack. Crookie's going. I think they're just going to hold him up here for a man-on-man. Good defence there by Mark Delaney. So that coming in a touch 3. And see what they've got for this back end. I reckon there'll be a pickup from half coming on here very shortly. Short side again. Great defence. And I think was he half? I don't think he was half.
No.
So 5th and last. Floorwell have done this pretty easy, actually.
I'd jam it in a corner and put some defensive pressure on here, but...
That'll do. Now let's see if Toowoomba Rice will get up here. Terry, as you were saying, sorry.
referees are conferring here. They didn't quite see what happened there, and they're saying no, re-roll the ball. So let's see if Toowoomba Ice does apply some defensive pressure here.
I think they were a little fortunate there for Full World, because I think they played on quickly, and they seem to have made up, but they were making their way out here now. That's good work there. Emma Harrison out here. Scott Notley, Ned Murphy, just taking the extra meters. It's good again. Got to get that ball going forward now. I think we've just got to drive into that line. We're just going sideways. This is a better work. Well done there by Mark Kelly. One more coming. It's going to be down. Scott Notley. Scott, here we go. Scooter will take off. It's man on man. Still man on man. I think that's down.
Touch call by the...
It's great defence there by our winger out there in Toowoomba Ice. I was going to say Jodie May, but she was caught in the link, so not sure who that was. But Toowoomba Ice coming in the last 3 minutes here. Might be, I reckon, Terry, next team to score wins.
I reckon there's 3 more tries in this one.
The old Lee Matthews, eh? The minute to go. He calls a minute to go, a goal a minute. So you've gone 3. We'll see how we go.
And saying that, we've just ticked over to under 2 minutes, so I might have gone out on a limb there. But, yeah, I think you're right, mate. I reckon whoever scores next, well, obviously you're in the box seat, but will probably take the game.
And that's a great touch there by Mark Kelly. He's had a cracker today, out of his skin. He's come over and he's on his haunches out here, but let me tell you, he's played a very good game today. And I think Floor World may just have the upper hand here rolling into this.
They'd love points though, mate. They've got 90 seconds left in the game. It's all level at 5 all. We're playing for 2 grand.
They've got the attacking boys on here. Mark Delaney, Kleiny, and Stevie Barrett. So it's going to be down for Delaney here. Stevie looked like he might be hitting a hole here on the rooster. Here it comes. He's going to go short side again.
Phase.
Got on the 7. That's 5. It's play on. Kleiny, you got to stay out. The numbers were there. Dell just needed to throw the ball.
Inside the last minute for the Hillman's Transport Mixed Masters Division.
Good ball movement.
The ball is in the hands of Toowoomba Ice, working it out of their own half, looking to break this game open.
Touch 3, touch 4. Not sure if they've got the right team out here. It's good yards. That's touch 4, 5 coming. We want to get a strike dump in the middle. Who's going to go? Someone's got to pick up. Looks like it might be Kelly Ryan. They've got to get down to the 7. This is a good play. It's a nice touch there by Stevie Barrett.
Okay.
And it looks like probably about 45 seconds left.
Yeah, will they have time here to go the length of the field and snatch this one? They've led most of the game, and they need to work really hard to get that ball over the try line to win this one. But we called it earlier about the possibility of a drop-off. And that's looking likely, unless they can, unless Floor World can make the most of these last couple of touches.
Here we go. There's
Westy's
the hooter.
gone.
That's a late pass.
Oh, I think we've got a penalty
there's
here.
1 touch left, and we're going to go to a drop-off if there's nothing happening in this one touch.
They've got to get up and shut this one down. Just get up and shut it down. Have a drink, have a talk, and let's get this drop-off on.
All right. And there it is, full time.
We have full time here in the Hillman's Transport Masters Mixed Competition, and it is all level. We're going to a drop-off. It is 5 and 5 with the Floor World and Toowoomba Ice mate drop-off. Starting 4 on 4. They've only got about a minute to talk this one through. What are you going to see in this drop-off? What are you expecting? What are you wanting?
Well, I would be looking to put my best team on here. If I was Floor World, I'd be looking at Steve Barrett, Mark Delaney, Kleiny, probably Scooter as well out there. And our girl, I would be looking for like a Peter Lynham, maybe a Jenna Taylor on that wing. On the other side, if it was me, I would be definitely Josh Waters and Gus McKellar needs to be there.
Definitely, yeah.
I would even be looking for maybe like a Jade Hubbard or a Kelly Ryan, but that'll be the team that you want.
Yeah, depends on, look, I'm not sure, I think it's Floor World going to be tapping off, okay? So they'll probably want to put a lot of strike out there. Be ready for a really quick sub, because it doesn't matter if it's a drop-off or not, defence wins games of touch footy. So you need some good experienced people reading the play. I do know it looks like Toowoomba Ice might have the tap off. So
yeah, they tapped second half. So they'll get that ball back, and interesting choice here. Unless Gus is injured or they're looking at using him to come on, but I would be looking at, if it was me here, mate, just work down the middle, I reckon, and I'll be hitting a long ball to Jade Hubbard. That would be my pick. That's how I'd play this game.
And set up a mismatch. Get one of the boys on, you know, get it nice and wide, one-on-one with one of the girls. But the girls have really held their own.
They have.
So far.
They have. But once again, just a bit static here. They've got to be rolling into that 7. So let's see what they got in this back end. It's going to be for Josh Waters. Hole. And that's gone. And that's gone. Jade Hubbard, play on.
And it's to ground. So let's see if the Floor World team can create some momentum from this set.
They might go the length of the field here. Didn't like that set. I set a 6, but anyway, we'll see how Toowoomba goes. Floor World works their way out. Nice drive here. Well done by Kleiny. Getting it to the box. Fresh legs are going to get on. Floor World working their way down here with Stevie Barrett.
Yeah, and Toowoomba Ice didn't get any changes on there. So here we go down the short side, all the way back in. He's called it clear. Referee's called it clear. They've brought it back in again. Oh, and he's bringing it around under the goalpost. I don't know why. Let's just get that ball down. And he's running down the clock.
It's very close to this sideline down here, I think, Terry. So must have just stayed in. But there's still a minute to go. I reckon Toowoomba Ice still have a chance to kick back here, but it'll be very interesting here. And they're away. They're just a bit over the place here, Floor World. So they're going to need to work hard.
Yes, so Toowoomba Ice.
I'd be attacking this link in the middle here, this girl link, or taking on this winger out here, mate.
And I'd be picking up the tempo. They don't really have the time to be playing with.
What's Gus doing? Get that ball down. Here we go. Got rid of it.
Down. It's got to go
and
second
it's come back to Kelly
down.
Ryan. No, she's play on. That's try time. And that's down, right on the hooter.
As the siren goes, Toowoomba Ice, they level it up for a 6-6 scoreline here in the Hillman's Transport.
We could be here all weekend.
Oh, mate, I think I've got other plans tonight. I was thinking about going out. But if it's gonna be this close, I'll be happy to hang around. So we're down to 3-on-3. So tactically, let's see which team, and physically, let's see which team is up for it in the last 2 minutes of this drop-off.
Look, that was a really good play there by Kelly Ryan, to be honest. She just drew that defence in and just played that really well. So 3-on-3, these boys would be, and girls are going to be spent, but this is good play so far. That's good work down the field. Now they're going to try and isolate on the outside. Looks like Scoot, I think they've got him here. Oh, it's good defence. That's good defence.
Very good defence. Scoot was in space.
I think Kleiny needed to.
I think Kleiny and Scoot need to snap it. Yeah,
oh,
here we go.
Got him.
Scoot switch back in.
Oh, that's good defence. I think just ran out of legs there. I think this lateral movement from Tony Klein just wasn't the same, but it's good touch. It's great defence. It's a really great defence. It's a great game of touch footy.
Yeah, it's going to come back to, well, it's going to be fitness and just see who can keep the momentum and work the mistake.
Got to control this ball here, Toowoomba Ice. That's good work there by Kelly.
I think that's the third, isn't it, mate?
Yeah, that's 3. They've got to keep going. They can't stop here.
4, they're not going to get a strike.
Got to get a drive here.
So which will give the advantage to Floor World if they can execute.
Matty Waters
this
going to
last
take
touch.
off. Oh, here we go. Jade Hubbard out in space. Scooter. That is nice play.
And it's back inside. Great play by Jade Hubbard. Scoot had her, but she set up the inside player, got it back to the inside. And Toowoomba Ice come away with a 7-6 victory over Floor World. They trailed for most of the game, but they hung in there. They hung tough. So Mate, bit of a wrap. What do you see? What do you see in that game?
Yeah, look, I think it was a gutsy win by Toowoomba Ice. Floor World really looked like the team that was up on top, but I think in the end it was the legs, the speed, just a little bit quicker then, and it's a lovely finish. Look, to even it up on the Huda 6-all and to take it out at 3-on-3. It's a well-deserved win for the Toowoomba Ice team, and they will be very happy with their $2,000 in the back pocket.
Toowoomba Ice. So Toowoomba Ice take out the Hillman's Transport Senior Mixed competition here in Toowoomba. We've got our main game at 4:30 coming up very shortly. We will take a quick break, and myself, Terry McSweeney, and Peter Sykes will be back with us very shortly.
Welcome back. We're here with the final game of the Hillman's Transport Mixed Cash competition, the Elite Mixed Grand Final, and it's going to be a cracking game that we have here ready to go. Both teams have played extremely well throughout the season and mixed with lots of talent and plenty of fast action we should see on here. So we've got Springs Early Education taking on the GTH group. Massive shout out to both our business sponsors who have been great for all teams across the day and across the season this year. Once again, it's been a privilege to have them. Ben Moore, Chloe Palacia are the captains, and they're young, exciting machines. They're the co-captains of the Spring side. Ben, an Australian under 20s Australian player, integral part of the Southwest Queensland Open Men's team, and recently claimed the Craig Pearce Memorial Award for Toowoomba Touch this year, which is the most prestigious award that you can claim locally. Partnered by Chloe Palacia, who's just joined the Penrith Panthers NRLW team in Sydney, flew back this morning just to play this game, so that's a big effort by her. Chloe was also named Player of the Series in the Open's Queensland State Schools Secondary Touch Championships this year, and was a player of the Queensland Flyer as well just recently down at Coffs Harbour. Springs of the young, very athletic side, lots of pace. On the other side, in green also, but without the yellow in them, is the GTH group. GTH are led by two seriously experienced campaigners. Sam Carmody, arguably the best local player consistently over 10 years, past captain of the Queensland Open Mixed Team and in the Australian Mixed Team squad, and he's also co-captain with another experienced touch player in Kristen Curry, Southwest Queensland Swans Open women's player. Kristen has a real footy brain, a lot of footy smarts, fit as a fiddle, and is suited to the mixed game. These two have the luxury of having the likes of Blaze Prendergast, an out-and-out superstars, claimed very honour of possibly the best at junior level in the past 18 months. Blaze Prendergast has a future superstar of our game. They also have the Brisbane Broncos local star Jada Ferguson at their disposal. Jada's set this competition alive and will also be one to watch. Possible to call this one?
It's going to be a difficult one, not just because the jerseys are very similar. We're looking at two teams in green, but really looking forward to the game. There's a lot of young up-and-coming stars out here, but as you said before, a lot of experience. You know, your Sam Carmody's of the world. He's been dominant for the last decade in the local competition here. He'll be leading his team well.
And a big shout out to our referees, Will Schatz there and the main referee in the middle, but we're off to a very quick start here. Like you said, whoever chose these colours is going to be very difficult to know who's who, but we will sort it out. So it looks like at the moment Springs out in front. It's great defence there by Sam Carmody, just coming in and shutting down. We're in a touch 3. Ben Moore with the ball. It's going to be a long ball here out to the wing up. And just a turnover there at 6. And GTH will make their way out with Will. That's BT with the ball. Sam Carmody now with that ball, working out to our link.
And getting their changes on, and we've seen obviously seen the tempo pick up from the seniors mix, the great seniors mix final. If you missed it before, the Toowoomba Ice team took that one out in a drop-off, and now we're into the bigger cash. I think these teams are playing for about $3,000. It goes to the victor. So these teams will be looking to perform well, and a lot of these players too will be heading down to the Gold Coast for the State Cup later in the week.
Yes, and just a little mistake there, turnover by the Springs Education team, but not a good place to turn over the ball, but both teams just still feeling each other out. And Ben Moore just gets in there with a turnover, makes up for his mistake early on, so we're back on level pegging again. I think both teams are just trying to find their feet. They did meet earlier on in the year, and I think it was a 9-8 win to the GTH team, so it should be a cracking game of touch.
Yeah, very much so. As we said, a lot of youth, a lot of experience, and let's hope it's a really up-tempo game as we're getting into the later afternoon here in Toowoomba. It's been a fantastic day. It's been about 27 degrees, a little bit of a breeze. The skies have been clear, and just a fantastic day for touch football.
Yeah, and as you see there was a nice little move there by Tom Schatz, but just couldn't find his player on the wing, so good defence there by GTH again. and they work their way out. It's down the middle and just a forward pass there. Probably didn't need to tuck that one back in. Probably just need to put the head down and punch down the middle. But we see the Springs Education back on the attack here.
Yeah, all got a little bit messy there, and hopefully both teams will tidy that up as the game goes on.
And making our way here. Just a little bit of dancing around there. Not sure what's going on. Good release there. A couple of our younger players with the ball now in the middle of the field. And just getting that ball down. Here we go. Sam Carmody, good defence. But a lovely finish back on the inside there. That looked like it was Brock Sankey finishing off that try. And a good little setup there by Brock and the lights of, I think it was Nate Scott as well, taking him down the short side. So a good finish there, good start. We'll see what GTH has. As you can see, Blaze Prendergast, Sam Carmody in the middle now, Kristen Curry out here on this link. So a formidable team rolling in.
Yeah,
what of experience.
Wouldn't be too shocked if they got this one back fairly quickly.
Yeah, you're right. Blaze with the ball here. They might have him here. It's a good little play. It's going to be 6 to go. It's good defence there. Just got the hands up just in time. Benny Moore.
Yeah, Sammy Carmody did open up that little channel there just outside that middle in the link, and I think they'll explore that a little bit more often.
Yeah, Max Murphy's the one that's going to be worked over. He is just going to get caught out of position here. Just need to work a little bit harder there, those middles, but a nice little try. The boys have just brought that back nicely.
So GDH get the one back. We've won all between Springs Early Education and GDH in the Hillman's Transport Grand Final of the mixed competition.
And see what Springs do here. Tom Schatz with the ball in the middle. Brock Sankey and Ronan Delaney. Looks like Chloe Palacier out here on the link position. So just moving that ball. They've got to keep going forward here. They've got to get to that 7 to set up. That's touch 3. Moving that ball to the link. Gonna go. Tom Schatz taking him on. Just looking for a hole through. It's a good setup. And that's a lovely try there. Just got caught napping. BT, I think, just got stood up.
Yeah, just a bit of an overchase there, and got the ball back in nice and late. The late switch just found that space, and they go in again straight away. Springs hit back.
And I think Will Hockham just got caught out of position there. Maybe didn't quite get that touch right, so which opened up the inside for the switch for Chloe to just dive over and make it 2-1. So once again, Blaze and Sam.
Yeah,
Jada Ferguson.
2 money men back out there.
Wouldn't be a surprise. Oh, we've had a bit of a fall. It's good defence here. Blazers seem to get away from his player, and Ben just slipped over in the middle there, but that's all right. So they kick back 2-all.
Yeah, game of tennis, one end to the other. It's just going back and forth here. It's just showing the class and the experience of the players, and we just hope that the defensive teams can probably get a good shutdown on a set of 6, and let's get into a bit of an arm wrestle.
I think what we'll see here, Terry, is a high-scoring game, and just coming into the back end of the second half, I reckon we will start to see defensive teams start to just pick up a bit, just get a bit of an extra stop. So see what GTH does here in their defensive structures. It's a good play here. Ball's down. It's a nice touch. It wasn't a bad setup, but it was good defence there by the GTH team, and in particular their number 3. It looks like it was Blake. They're making a touch in the middle. Jada Ferguson with the ball. That's a good roll. They got their subs on well. It's going to be a good roll in. Blaze will pick up here. Might be a long ball here. Link hole. It's good defence. Great defence here by Nate Scott there in that link channel, and just shut off the hole there. Closed up nice and early.
Probably a bit unlucky they didn't get a repeat with the penalty there. I think a few of the Springs Early Education guys were just short of the line. But anyway, we'll leave that one up to the referees. But this game's starting to get some nice momentum.
Yeah, we'll see here. Nice good play here. Coming in the 5th touch.
Referees call play on here. Looks like there was no touch made, so you've got to play that whistle, and Springs Early Education go in, and a bit of a shock try there. Everyone's looking around at each other.
Yeah, I think it was a little lazy there by our Lincoln wing out here, Lockie Smith. I'm not sure if Lockie Smith was called out or the winger just didn't make the touch, but Ronan, good heads-up play, and strolls over for a very easy try, but once again in the middle.
Yeah, good example there for any young players there. Just play the whistle.
That's right. Well done. And this is a nice play here. Strike power in the middle with Blaze and Sam. And easy as you like.
Just stripped them of numbers. Got the defence uncertain about what they were, who they had, and they, yeah, there's a pattern.
Yeah, and that's right. So
takes us to 3-3.
I don't think Blaze Prendergast has defended yet. He just basically scores a try and then walks off. So
I think Sam Carmody's made one touch.
No, Sam Carmody's been on. He's
got stuck out. He got stuck out there on a turnover.
he's backing up his good work, but that's all right. Be nice to see Blaze out there do a bit of defensive work when he needs to.
Yeah.
But once again, Benny Moore taking control here. Nate Scott in the middle with him, and it's good defence. Nice work again there. Will Hocker making that touch. Just may have him short here. That's a good ball, and that's good D. I think the ball was away, but just couldn't forget.
It just goes to the ground.
Unlucky. It's good defence by that winger out there, though, to force that pass. So this is good work here. This might be the turnover that GTH were looking for. And as they're rolling through here, touch 3, coming into touch 4. It's good rolling. Kristen Curry making the yards. Coming in the 5th touch. Want to be scoring here just to get up by 2. It's going to be hard to come back with. It's a good ball. Ball's away. Good hands. Just couldn't quite finish off. But unfortunate. It's a good play there, but good lead up by GTH. Maybe just got a little bit lost. But here they go here, putting the pressure on now as they come out of their half. It's good defence again. So that's 2 touches.
Yeah,
Cooper Collins making the touch. Ryland Martin up in the face. This is good defence. 5 coming. Nice ball by Ronan. Here we go. They've got a bit of space now. Want to be looking for what they're doing. That's good play as we get it down. Ball's out here. Looks like they got numbers 3 on 2. Got rid of the ball. Ronan Delaney just could not make it stick. But that was great defence by Kristen Curry to force that pass.
Yeah, they latched on well there. They were making no ground, but they latched on well. Got a bit of momentum. Set up the numbers out wide, but just couldn't execute the pass for the winger in the corner.
And GTH now will make their way out of their half. And couple up the middle. Take it out now, and the subs will come on. Jada Ferguson's latching on. Ryland Martin just made some good yards there, but he's stepped out.
Stepped out of play. Oh, Ryland and I were talking about that earlier. We're commentating together, and I was indicating to him that maybe we get the play too close to the sideline too often. So heads up, Roll.
Well, he should have picked that up from his comments that he made with you earlier on, but he's just made that fatal error of stepping on the sideline. So Spring Education here now have the upper hand coming back in just to even things up again, just down by 1 at the moment. They haven't been able to complete the last couple, so let's see how they go now. Benny Moore with the ball there, and Max Murphy gives it back to him. That looks like that is down, and it's a great try there. Good setup by Ben Moore.
Yeah, Benny goes in, he sets it up, he goes hard and low to get that ball over the line, which takes Springs out to a 4-3 lead.
I think that's even, isn't it?
We will have to check the official scorers, but I've got it down as 4-3.
Okay.
What do you got, mate? 4-all?
I've got 4-all. Well, we'll see what it is at the moment. I thought it was 4-all, but you could be right, Terry, because you do very well at keeping score. It's one thing you do very well. So here we go again, Blaze Prendergast back on attack. So on the out there, good defence though. Xavier Newton, Benny Moore, and Max Murphy, the boys out there. We've got Chloe Palacier in this link. Blaze Prendergast again, just probably wasn't met for Sam. I reckon there was a try there if Sam didn't get in the way, but they've got a penalty.
And good defence there by the Springs winger, shutting that one down.
And once again, Sam Carmody, Blaze Prendergast, just lost his footing. They've called him for a hard touch there. That's 2. Next one will be off to the sideline. So don't be surprised here if GTH square it up. It's good defence there by Benny Moore. He's a good defender there in the middle. They make their way out. For the ball out here to back inside, and that one's going to be the play all day, I think, Terry, there, especially with the likes of Max Murphy getting caught in that middle, just not getting tight enough when that ball comes back, and Sam Carmody, Blaze Prendergast, too good.
Yes, they Blazy split in and held his ground. So what happens there, because of the class of Blaze, Carmo's going short and opening up the space, and they're holding off, thinking, well, I got to dig in on Blaze, and then Blaze takes off, and that's just class. And
look, just watch as they come back down. They'll change that play up too, where the ball will no longer go back on the inside, but it'll probably be a face ball back on the out. If that middle does read that play to shut a bit tighter, it'll just be a ball back on the inside, a little quarterback play. But
it's amazing what good players can do, mate. They don't actually have to have the ball in hand. They worry defenders just by their presence.
That's right. And those two are the best at the game. So another good defensive set there by the GTH group as they work their way out. They just want to control this set, want to control the ball, don't want to make too many mistakes. Ronan Delaney just getting caught up in the line there. 6 again. Oh, that wasn't Ronan Delaney. I've just got to look.
Just a lookalike.
I just got to look from Ronan Delaney, and he's not even out there. I think that was Brock Sankey. And GTH making their way to Cooper Collins, Blaze Prendergast, Sam Carmody driving into that line. That's a good drive. That's a great ball, but good defence. I think the defensive just read that well and covered him.
Yeah, maybe not the option on that play. I don't know what the count was, but probably could have got it in a bit tighter, and they get a repeat. They get a offside penalty. So Springs Early Education going to roll into the 7 with probably 3 touches in hand.
And I'm just noticed the haircut here of Will Schutz on the sideline. It's a ripper. Not sure if he's going to get the rest of it finished, but we'll keep our eyes back on the game here. It's all locked up. Ronan Delaney throws a ball to the winger. Seems like it's all good, and that has put them in front.
Yeah, nice work by young Cowards, taking that long ball, putting it down in the corner.
And I can say that one was Ronan Delaney who threw that ball, not Brock Sankey. I got them mixed up before. But a lovely finish out on the wing here by Ava Cowards.
That makes it 5-4 to Springs Early Education. We'll double check that score. There's myself and Peter aren't quite sure, but we're not the official scorers. We'll do the best we can, but we've got it as 5-4.
Yeah, I think you're right there. 5-4 at the moment to Spring Education with only 5 to go, and there's a little turnover here. That's good pressure defence there by Spring. They just have the upper hand at the moment. If they can go back to back here, it's going to be tough to get back into this game. But with the likes of Blaze and Sam Carmody on the field, then you can always guarantee that there'll be a try on him. And you can see now Blaze is defending, so must be looking a little bit serious now. The ball's gone away, gone again. That's good defence there by the winger Scarlett Sipple here for GTH, and they get away from that one and work their way out again.
Yes,
just another mistake.
Yeah, an early turnover, and it gives Springs Early Education territory and possession.
And Brock Sankey with the ball now. Xavier Newton with him. Gets it down. I think that's down. No, there's a touch made, whether it was by Jada. I think it was a good shot there by Jada Ferguson coming in off the link.
Yeah, great defence there. Good read.
Max sweeping round. Good defence by Sam. Not sure what happened there.
Yeah, I think the referee's called him short, and but then he's made his ground, and it was too late to take advantage of it, so they've blown the penalty.
Well, it must have been Sam Carmody must have been short, was it?
Yeah, not quite sure, mate. Too far away from me.
And we got Chloe Palacia here with the ball in the middle. That's nice there. It's a good setup. It's a good ball. I think the ball was late though. It's good defence again out there by the winger. But I like that play. Getting Chloe involved in the middle there. Just allows for a different attacking option. So GTH hold on again. Still down by 1.
I'm guessing they might get a few strike players on here, mate. Getting up towards that strike zone.
Well, 3 to go. Kristen Curry driving in. Will Hockham, Rylan Martin. It's going to be a set-up here for Rylan. He might look to go here. Rylan's going to pick up. Going to step, maybe throw short, but that's good defence. Great work by both the middles there, just to force Rylan to make that little loopy pass, and Chloe Palacia was easy enough to get in to drop that off. And Spring Education just looked the better team at the moment, just a bit more flow, working well out of their half.
Yeah, they look like they understand each other at this point in time a little bit better. That can, well, I don't think it'll change that much for them, but I think GDH will probably try and sink a little bit better coming into the second half. We've only got just under 2 minutes and until our half-time break.
And almost just snuck through there, Ronan Delaney, but Will Hockham just makes the last little touch. And GTH come with it. See if they can get one with the last couple of minutes to go, maybe just to finish off the half to square it up, start even again, go back into the sheds. And
Sam Carmody comes on, and we're just into the last minute. I think they've only got a few more touches, but we'll see what he can open up here. He's just working them around, coming inside the 15.
Look for Blaze here, Blaze and Sam here. They got the 7. Got a bit of trouble now. I think they had him shot the other side, I reckon.
Yeah, I think they had the numbers on that side, but they went back to.
Yeah, it was well defended by Ronan Delaney actually there, and Nate Scott did his job in the middle, just shutting in tight enough there. It's a bit quicker, so well done there by Spring Education as they bring themselves back out again. And this is good meters and good rolling. This is great rucking. Coming into 5, and it was good rolling, but just didn't have anything in the end there just to finish it down the other end, just with less than a minute to go.
Yeah, they need to control this set, whether they just, get a completion to take us through to half-time, or which is on us. So they go into the half-time break. We have half-time. Springs Early Education leading at GTH Accounting 5-4. Mate, what are you seeing? What are you expecting in the next half?
Well, look, I think we'll see pretty much most of the same. I think at the moment, Spring Education are out on top, so GTH just need to probably work a little bit harder in their attacking options. The last couple of times they've just seemed to not be as polished as they were early on, and whether that's because Spring Education defended a bit better or whether they just picked the wrong option. But I think we'll see second half a bit more of an attacking team from both teams as they come to the last 20 minutes of this elite grand final.
Yeah, I agree, and I think GTH might go to a option play on their attacking with Blaze and Carmody, Sam Carmody in the second half. They've worked them over. I reckon now they might start looking at an option play on that one. We'll take a little break, and we will be back for the second half very, very shortly in the Hillman's Transport Elite Mixed Grand Final.
Correction, the score is Springs 5 and GTH 4.
I think we got it right, mate. Double check. I think you were right, mate. No, they just said right. Yeah, mate. And I think I saw
bear with a viewer. Okay, we're back live here for the live stream of the Hillman's Transport Open Mix Final. They're playing for $3,000. We have a very close one. We have Springs Early Education leading 5-4 over GTH Accounting. Sykesy, mate, 20 minutes of touch left in this, and a bit of money up for grabs.
Yep, bit of money up for grabs, so this is where it really hits. You want to be taking home that cash amount, especially after the year they've had, and it's a good start by GTH, but just couldn't finish in that last pass. So Spring Education back on the attack. They're by one here, 5-4 Spring Education. So as they work their way out of their half and moving the ball nicely. Ronan Delaney's had a good game. Clopas Palacia also had a good game. Luciana's luck now coming on, latching on. As we come into fifth touch, Hayden Delaney just going to play that short side, but they just finished it off nicely. Nice defence there. Got the ball here in a good position, I think, GTH, so we might see them down the other end before the last touch.
Yeah, nice transition there. They're coming over the half. I think this is the third touch. That's the fourth. They've got their latches on. They're going to look for a strike here. It's in the hands of Sam Carmody. He throws it long into the link channel, puts it through the hands to the winger. Hopefully the referees will see that all clear, and they do. And that's an early strike.
That was just too easy, I think. But it was a lovely drive by Rylan Martin, really, that set that one up. And the link and the wing there, girls on the outside, when you've got a boy hitting a link, that girl's got to come in and shut in hard, and they both did, but just easy as you like. It's a great ball by Sam, so evens it up 5-all.
Yeah, and they executed the play, so sometimes that can you can do all the hard work, and it just comes apart because of the finish is just not up to standard, but they got it all right.
And here we see GTH again, Ben Moore with the ball. And a good defence there. Sam Carmody in that link. Staying nice and tight. BT and Rylan in the middle.
Got to collapse in on this, and just a bit slow on the shutdown, but nice play, and Springs Early Education.
Another easy try there, so I think both teams just need to work a bit harder in their defence. But at the moment, Spring Education do have the upper hand, up by one. So if they play tit for tat, you score, I score, then Spring Education may just hold out as they went into half-time with a lead.
Yeah, we need a bit more commitment to defence here by both teams. Even though, look, they are coming up against some really class players with really class plays, so we can't be too harsh on them.
That's right. It's easy for us to speak up here from the commentary box, but yeah, it's definitely not easy. But there's some good defence by Chloe Palacia there, using all of her experience there just to cut down the attacking plate, working their way out down out of the box, latching on. Lucy should have maybe given a dish there just to keep it going, but as they roll in, it's going to come into 5-touch, and Hayden's going to go. Once again, it's good defence by GTH, and I think that one's travelled forward.
Looks like it's just a change over here, but that was not a good set there by...
No, forward pass there, Terry.
He's called it?
Yep.
Okay.
And once again, another good place to getting that ball back, GTH. So Spring Education, last two times they've come out of their half just haven't been a great transition. So just gives GTH just to get back into this game. Down by one at the moment, but could get back into the game, no worries at all.
As Blaze goes to half.
I think that's all good.
Yes,
that's a lovely play, lovely ball.
Nice little tip on there by the link.
Will probably had
shots.
Will probably had a little bit more time than he thought, but it paid off in the end. And does that even that up?
It evens it up. We've got it 6-all here in the Hillman's Transport Grand Final of the Elite Mix competition here in Toowoomba, and a fantastic afternoon it is. Sun's out, lovely afternoon, and it'll be even better for the team that can scoop up the cash at the end of this day. A bit of a Mad Monday possibly.
Yes, a few of these younger folk have finished school now, so it could be a Mad Monday, Terry. You might be right. But we'll see how we've got to finish off this game. Still 16 minutes to go, so there's still plenty of touch to play.
As we've got Springs Early Education on the attack here. They've got a few more touches up their sleeve as they look to open up that middle link channel. They find the winger, dish it in, over the line, well executed. And they kick out again, 7-6 to Springs Early Education.
Once again, that was Ronan Delaney there, just having a cracker of a game. Used his speed, and you would have heard that name Delaney in the last game too. His dad, Mark Delaney, was also playing. Unfortunately for his team though, went down in the drop-off.
I think Mark scored a nice down the sideline try, a runaway try.
Yes, so plenty of speed in that family, and a lovely setup there. So GTH on the back foot again, but Sam Carmody and Blaze Prendergast on the field. Kristen Curry driving in. This looks like it's a good setup. That's great defence there though by Chloe Palacia, coming in and just shutting that down. That's great D.
Be late, yeah, and Chloe is going to shut that one down again. So I think Blaze and Sam will go to their re-look their trick plays when they see Chloe shutting down in the link.
Yeah, that's right. I don't think their winger out here was quite as shutting, so that leaves a big hole. So they might look to, you know, ooh, that one's gone forward off the mark. Max just didn't get behind the play enough. So once again, letting them back in the game, Spring Education, with these little errors. And GTH will now again just make their way down the field and get themselves in the right position just before that 7 metre line to set up for that strike dump and that strike play coming in. Ryla Martin rolling down the field for touch 3. Blaze there in half. Jada Ferguson now, Lockie Smith in that length. Little Counties play. It's a long ball out to the winger. That is just
lovely touch football. It's, you know, holding them in there. They just held that winger in there who had to stay squeezed until the last moment, and the long ball come and to the corner.
Yeah.
And I think that was Mackenzie out there, not sure.
Once again,
or Lucy.
Once again, great play by Blaze. Just had his whole runners running for him as well. So he had multiple options and then just picked the right one out to the winger. So evens are back up again, I think, Terry?
Yeah, 7-all, mate, 7-all, and we've got 13 minutes of play in the Hillman's Transport Elite Mixed Competition.
I like this this setup here with Ronan and Ben in the middle. And just too much speed there for Will Hockham once again. So Ronan and Ben working well off each other. Put them up by 1. 8-7.
It does. Puts them up by 1. It was just that stop-start play. Get you on your heels, take you on again, and it turn it into an uneven foot race.
Ronan Delaney having a very good game out there. So 8-7, Spring Education. Still 13 minutes to go, so there's still plenty of touch. And I think we said at the start it was going to be a very high-scoring game, Terry.
Yeah, we did believe that, just with the amount of strike weapons out there available to both teams. We knew that there were plenty of points. So this last 12, 13 minutes is probably going to come down to who's got the most resolute defence. Because the reality is, if you can get a couple of stops, you just need to get a couple of stops on each set. And you're a good chance, because it's really hard to hold both these teams out.
And some great defence there by Nate Scott, one of our younger boys, who just held his own there with Sam and did really well. So GTH might want to be careful here this set. They're rolling into that, and just a forced pass there by Brock Sankey. I think just maybe wanted to just get that ball down and get it rolling forward. Just didn't have the numbers on yet, so once again, letting them back into that contest.
Yes, and GTH will roll this down. Hopefully off the back of the momentum, they can get a nice strike play on, and then let's see how committed the defence will be to this. They had the numbers, but the execution just wasn't there.
Great work out there by Ava Coates on the wings. She did really well. Shut down those girls. Kristen Curry just couldn't get that ball away and force a turnover. So great work again by Spring Education in their D. They have defended very well, Spring Education. That's why they're just ahead at the moment. And that's good play there, good running footy. 5's coming. Here we go, last play, stroke dump, Benny Moore. Let it go, that's 6 again. Sam Carmi just getting in that channel and knocking it down, so.
Yeah, let's see what Benny's got here. Let's see what they're going to set up to here with this repeat set.
Once again, Ben Maud and Ronan Delaney in the middles there. I think that's down.
Referees call the touch there, so the referees, they've done a fantastic job over the time of this tournament. So and we're down to the last 11 minutes and they're still on their toes and making tough decisions.
It's good D there by Sam Carmody, just sniping him on the inside, so great D.
Yeah, we always talk about Sam Carmody's attack, but anyone who's played with him just know what his defence is like, how he gives you confidence, especially in line defence. That he does, if you're inside or outside him, he does give you a lot of confidence.
Yeah, and just on that one there, you just noticed Ben was looking in and could just get him on the out. And here we see a good run, and looks like there's a touch called here. There's a great touch by, I think that looks like Luciana's luck there. So lovely touch. Touch was made. Otherwise, it was good night. Try time. Jada Ferguson. That's a good play.
Oh, nice.
That is well done. Lucy was just caught ball watching out there after a good touch. She might have just been a little bit on her haunches. And Jada Ferguson, that was just great ball play through the middle. And a good finish there by Cooper Collins, finding himself in a yawning gap and to even it up at 8-all.
Yeah, hit the line direct, heads up, saw the space and delivered the pass. Well done, Jada.
We've got 9 minutes to go. Dare I say it, Terry, will we see another drop-off?
I'm going for a drop-off, mate. Let's just call this up now and go straight to a drop-off, even though I think we've got GDH up now for the first time.
No, isn't it even? But you could be right. I don't know. And we see again here. So Brock Sankey, Nate Scott, Brock's down. That's it.
Yes, referee's looking.
It was all too easy again, but great play there. Just nice.
No, it is 9-8, mate. It is 9-8 to
Spring Education now.
Springs Education, yeah. I was just checking my figures.
So you were caught napping too there, I think, Terry. So,
yeah, mate, it's getting late in the day and it's Sunday. It's normally when I have my little afternoon nap. So
yes, you will notice you're starting to get a little bit delirious. So that's okay, mate. Late in the day, you're allowed to do that. You have been here all day, so we appreciate your efforts. But Blaze and Sam Carmody are back out in the middle there and looking to just even these things up again. You can see it's coming. It's a nice ball outside, but good defence there. Looks like it was Maggie Walker making that touch in the link. Here's Blaze again, sizes up. There it is, the long ball, and the winger Scarlett Sipple just didn't hang in the right position there.
Yeah, just had the body turned in slightly and couldn't slide out onto the ball. Bit unlucky there, but good play.
Yeah. And Spring Education will now make their way up the field. They just want to complete this set. They're still in control, 7 minutes to go.
And GDH will want to get a stop on this, maybe get an early turnover, get some good strike position, but nice roll on now by Springs Early Education.
Yes, this is good play here. It's the last touch here.
Yeah, they stayed patient there in defence. Maddie was looking to crack them open there on the last, but they stood strong, kept their patience and made the stop.
No touch there. Still play on. This is good defence by GTH, but Blaze Pendergrass, trouble here.
Oh,
that's a great touch there by Ava Coates, I think.
Ava's dived in there on Blaze, one of the best junior players getting around.
It's a good play. This
Here
time,
we go again.
This time it should be. There we go.
And over in the other corner. So they've worked them from side to side. The ball was over this side with Blaze tearing down the right-hand sideline, and then Blaze throws the pass to hit the winger on the far side.
Now, once again, they've just come off their rucking. GTH just moving that ball from the middle and getting on the outside of that girl just creates the middle needing to make that touch where Benny Moore was. So he was gassed, and that allowed Ben to Blaze just to take his time, find the right pass, and hit Scarlett on the chest to finish off well in the corner.
And with just 5 minutes to go, we're all level at 9-all in the Hillman's Transport Elite Mixed Competition.
Well, we did say it, Terry. We did call it for a drop-off, and it looks like it might be heading that way. It's good defence there by Sam Carmody. So we're coming on last, and that's great defence. That's a good defensive set there by the GTH.
Yeah, very important stop there. That's you know, a very big play in the sense of this entire game.
Yes,
is if they can get some momentum. Sam Carmody looks like now need to get it down here to phase it. Ooh, would have been interesting.
Yeah, just didn't have the smarts there to get that ball down. Sam was working hard just to catch him napping. Here we'll see Sam go from half here now, and there's numbers here. That's great hands almost. Just maybe not a great pass from Rylan Martin on the inside. Kristen had a bit of work to do, just couldn't get that ball to the winger. And once again, we're back even still and making their way out. We've got some space here on the outside over Coates. It's good football. Ronan Delaney again involved. Gives to his brother Hayden. Back to Ronan.
And slowing it down a bit, just getting their numbers on. They took a little while to get their full complement out there. They got it out there now, so now they need to up the ante.
It's gone there. Got 2 to go here. So it's going to be a setup for Ronan here. Take him short, go long.
Bit unlucky there.
Will just got in the channel, although he may not have played at the ball directly, he was in that way, and it becomes 6 again. So Benny Moore, Nate Scott playing the ball here. Benny Wall's coming on. Brock Sankey.
Inside 4 minutes, and we're all locked up 9-all, and we've got Benny out there running the show for the Springs Early Education. They're in the strike zone here, and Ben does get the oh, he's just lost his footing.
Here we go, Brock Sankey will pick up here. Will's caught there, it's down, that's try time. Will Hockham just got his body position turned inside out, and an easy try there. So, 3 minutes to go. Spring Education out in front, 10-9.
It is 10-9, and I'm wondering who GDH will bring it on for this tap-off.
Oh, look, you probably could have scripted it pretty easily, mate, as you can see out there. Blaze Prendergast, Sam Carmody, Jada Ferguson, and also Brendan Taylor out here as well. So, a lot of experience. 3 minutes to go. Spring Education need to make this set of 6 count. And then we see Sam Carmody go through. There's going to be some good defence here. And they have done a very good job there, Spring Education, with a stop. Just stuck on their players. The girls did very well in that link position.
Girls did extremely well there to stop that try, and especially coming into probably about 2 minutes to go.
Once again, Spring Education just need to hold this footy. Don't want to make a mistake. Still need to hold this football. They're on touch 3. So they've still got to get down the other end, I think, complete this set well.
And GDH will get probably 2 more sets in this game. They need to obviously stop this, and in one of those 2 sets, it's ball down. It's ball down, so GDH get their first of probably 2, possibly 3 sets now. But we're probably getting close to that 1 minute mark, so I'm pretty sure they'll be looking to strike right now.
Okay, this could be dangerous here for Spring Education, and they've been sent. Wills has sent his brother, Tom, and to the sub box. So
that'll be interesting over the dinner table tonight.
Bit of table talk tonight, yes. And then this looks like they're just going to walk over. Oh, nice touch there. That's a great touch there.
Inside the minute, and it is 10-9. Springs Early Education over GDH Accounting.
Good defence there by Max Murphy. They've got him shot here. That's gone. I think that's all gone. And that's
Back
gone.
inside to the link. Referees are looking at each other. They're all happy. They're going to give it. And we have a 10-10 ball game in the Hillman's Transport mixed competition, the elite mixed competition. We have 10 all. We're inside the minute. We've probably got 30 seconds. This will be the last set, and it will be Benny Moore's team to see what they can squeeze out of this last set.
Yeah, some great work there by the winger. I think that was Scarlett Sipple just to get that ball back inside to Sam Carmody. But here we go, touch 2, Ben Moore in the middle. They're almost down at the 7. Not long to go. This could be the last play. That's great defence again there by Sam Carmody. Just sniping in.
And that is, oh, that was a fantastic touch by Sam Carmody. That brought on the siren.
It looks like there was a, not sure what that penalty was for. Maybe it was a forward pass, but that'll do us. 40 minutes gone, and we now have another drop-off.
Who would have thought we'd be going to a drop-off in the elite mixed competition? We went to a drop-off in the Masters competition. It's been a fantastic game so far, mate. What do you reckon? We're just going to see more of the same in this drop-off, aren't we?
I think so, and I still can't call it. Will GTH have the tap?
I think it is GTH's tap, so...
You would see the likes of Sam Carmody, Blaze Prendergast out there. I think Jada Ferguson will probably be the other girl, maybe with Kristen Curry. I reckon that'll be the 4 from this side. I'm thinking Ben and Ronan.
It'll be Ben and Ronan for the boys.
Chloe and maybe Lucy or Ava Cowitz, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what you're going to get as our 4 here, but
we'll leave that up to Benny. He's the coach of the team. He's making the shots, and he's staying off. He's staying off for this set, so looks like they have a defensive set. So he's put some strong defenders out there. Work hard for this set, and then inject himself and some fresh legs.
So will be interesting here. GTH will get the tap, and they'll be running towards the clubhouse. So
now the girls here for GTH just need to hold their width on for these guys to do a little bit of their magic.
Yeah, it'll be a bit of footwork in the middle, I reckon, from Blaze and Prendergast, and a little bit of the same. Setting him up here.
Nice. Outside, inside, got the space, run the little slide ball at the end, and a little bit predictable, but a fantastic score there by GTH.
Yes, easy as you like again. They've been scoring from that one all game, but once again, the good players know why change it if it's working. So Ben Moore jumps on here. And see what Spring Education can do. Still 1.5 minutes to go. Touch made there by BT, so should be running. It's finished there by Maggie Walker out on the wing.
We have it 11 all in the Hillman's Transport mixed competition, open mixed competition. In our drop-off, we are all level again.
So we'll see a bit more of the same here, I think, Terry.
I think it could be advantage GTH if we're inside the minute. If they could strike here, it could be all over.
And it's a good ball. Called that forward
They've
pass.
called it forward. Wow.
All right. So we're down to 3-on-3. Next to score.
Yeah, that was looked good out of the hands. I mean, we're not at the best angle, but yeah, the refs are in the good position and they've called it forward. And that would have been, well, this is very interesting. We're all level. We're down to 3-on-3. This is going to be tough.
It's good defence there by Scarlett. Ronan's quick there, so again, they just got to work it down their end. Two very good defenders here.
Yes, they got to back their defence here, GTH, and obviously Springs. They're going to look for the speed. Ben Moore, he accelerates out of the space, out of the half area. Referees look at each other, they give it the all clear. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy except GTH, because Springs Early Education have won this drop-off in the Hillman's Transport Opens division in the mixed competition. So that was a fantastic finish. Could have gone either way. We just saw only moments before that a pass get called back for GTH, who could have scored themselves in the corner. But Spring Early Education get the ball and they go the length and they score in the corner. What do you think, Sykesy?
Yeah, great game of touch football, and fantastic for our sponsors, fantastic for the league. Another successful elite cash comp by Toowoomba Touch Association, and look, just a fantastic finish there at the end by the one who had a great game out there. Maybe my player of the final, Ronan Delaney, but it was a good end and a good finish.
And the game was played, all the games today were played in a very good spirit. So it's really good to see a competition, even though it's very competitive at this level. They're playing for money, but everyone was playing with a smile on their face and everyone was happy, played to the best of their ability, and hopefully this will continue. Great advertisement for touch football, especially in this area, for the Toowoomba Touch Association, all the referees, all the sponsors, everyone who's been involved in this competition. We'd like to thank them, and we'd like to sign out here. So Peter Sykes and Terry McSweeney will sign out from our live stream from the Hillman's Transport mixed competition, and we really look forward to seeing you back watching live stream touch wherever you can, and State Cup this week. There'll be a lot of that happening. We'll see you there.